What is up, Twitch? What is up, YouTube? It's your boy Bob, back at it again. Continuing our journey into Mass Effect 2 in the Mass Effect Legendary Edition. Loving it so far. Loving it so far. Where we last left off, we did some things. Been about 3 days now, so my brain is dying. We did Holly's loyalty mission. We did Jacob's loyalty mission. And we recruited Samara and Thane? Or was that earlier? I can't even remember what I did. That's how my brain is. Let me open my video for 6. Let's see, we did the lair of the Shadow Broker. That's right. That's right. We did Jacob and Tali's loyalty missions. It was the daddy issue stream. One of them, because we also have Miranda with her daddy issues. Oh, that was almost insanely loud. Excuse me, sorry. Ooh, bless me. Father, for I have sneezed. So we did our daddy issue stream and the Shadow Broker. Where is my mass relay? All the way down there. Shadow Broker is nowhere near a mass relay. That's kind of smart of him. Oh, sorry. Crap. Well. So let's pick up. Oh, and I get it. Where we left off, we got a lot of stuff to do. Asylum. We can help Thane, help Garrus on the Citadel. And I'm not presenting. Come on, brain. Why is it not? Click on the remote play. That's really curious. It's not presenting. Oh, there it is. Okay, now it's presenting. Okay. So we can head to help Thane and Garrus on the Citadel, Grunt and Mordin on Tuchanka and the Krogan DMZ, or Samara on Omega. I know I don't want to do the IFF until the end. Investigate Project Overlord, save a crashing ship. First things first. Let's knock it off our list. and mine the crap out of an ezo-rich planet. You know? We'll do Amin, then Relic, then back to Amir.
Anomaly detected.
General distress. Beacon process interrupted. Translation error. Status of system operator
Probe
is
away.
not known. General distress.
Scans have found something.
Surface scans indicate wreckage of a merchant freighter. Configuration unknown. Damage ship catastrophic. Detecting movement but no signs of organic life. Alright. Wasn't expecting this. Not gonna say no. This is why you scan every planet. Alright. I got a couple loyal boys now. Alright, what am I still trying to do? She can take down shields and barriers. And he can take down armor. Mordin and Miranda. Mordranda. I think I should replace that with Miranda's slam ability. See what we got. Because if I have the slam ability, then I can easily do the... Then I can easily do the combine...
A sandstorm is approaching from the northwest. Proceed with caution.
Alright, let's look around the area. Let's behind us first. And what caused this ship to crash? Get a feel of the field. Nothing really popping up at me. There's a hell of a lot of cover. You know this is going to be a thing. There it is.
Captain, short-range sensors just went offline and I'm locked out of helm control. The VI is reporting malfunctions all over the ship.
That'll take me back into the opening. Let's check the other side. Man, look at that. That is so trippy. Bending fire vents. Yep, there's a crate right there. That might be a thing. I saw something. Aha! System status report. Engineering. Catastrophic damage to primary and secondary core. Element 0 exposure levels critical. Fuel leaks throughout the engineering deck. Navigation status critical. Manual control of navigation impossible. VI control locked out by executive command. Authorization cracked. Sensory status compromised. Short range sensors offline. Unsafe planetary proximity detected at 0700 hours. Life support compromised. Life support returning to safe levels. VI control locked out by executive command. Shield status normal. Shields holding at 100% integrity. No shield breaches detected. VI network compromised. Combating potential contagion. VI control of critical systems locked out by executive command. Communication status compromised. Damage to communication array critical. Activating distress beacon. Okay. So the command Krat locked a lot of all the systems out. Locked the VI out of the system. Curious. Curiouser and curiouser.
Attention all hands. We are on a collision course and losing systems fast. Report to the escape pods immediately. This is not a drill.
Reflective mech armor. 14 crates of it. To heading to Jarahi Station. At the ERCS facility. Those are the mercenaries from the last game. 180 Loki mechs. And 1 Ymir mech. Well, I think I know what we're going to have to fight. I'm gonna be real. I'm thinking it might be some mechs. I'm getting that feeling.
Trenton, we've got a problem in the cargo bay. Marcus says the mechs and the containers are activating and self-destructing. Go check it out.
Multiple hostiles powering up at your location. Recommend immediate extraction.
Where?
We're compromised. Clean hit.
Storm activity has reduced visibility.
Cryoblast.
Friendly fire, Shepard.
Well, you literally jumped into the line of fire. That ain't on me.
Sandstorm activity has reduced visibility to 65%. Procedures on force
Perfect. Shields down.
Incineration blast, please.
Watch out.
Sandstorm activity has reduced visibility to 40%.
Well, they only had one. big mech. They had a bunch of small ones. And there were only 80 of these.
Sandstorm activity has reduced.
Killed that one.
Alright, is that... Oh, no, there's more.
My shields are down.
That's on me. That's on me. Got overconfident, like Loki mechs. They'll go down like nothing. They do. But so do I in this game. I am not the bullet sponge I was in Mass Effect 1.
Powering up at your location. Recommend immediate extraction.
Felt that one. One left. One left.
Come on, bud.
Storm activity has reduced visibility to 50%. Proceed to shelter for evacuation.
Still up?
Rerouting power.
On our right.
I saw another one coming down from there.
Sandstorm activity has reduced visibility to 65%. Proceed to shelter for evacuation. Sandstorm activity has reduced visibility to 40%. Proceed to shelter for evacuation. Sandstorm activity has reduced visibility to 40%. Proceed to shelter for evacuation.
Enemy taking fire.
Sandstorm activity has reduced
I'm
visibility.
curious, how many are there?
Proceed to shelter for evacuation.
180. Ooh, I'm not going to stay around and kill 180 of these things. But I could.
Sandstorm activity has reduced visibility to 60%. Proceed to shelter for evacuation.
Overload specialist. Good.
Perfect!
Stay away from Morton, please. Thank you. Oh wow, that one blew the hell up.
Activity has reduced visibility to 40%. Proceed to shuttle for evacuation.
All right.
Sandstorm activity has reduced visibility to 40%. Proceed to shuttle for evacuation.
I saw mech parts somewhere.
Sandstorm activity has reduced visibility to 40%. Proceed to shuttle for evacuation.
I've got no shield!
Sandstorm activity has reduced visibility to 40%. Proceed to shuttle for evacuation.
Pop, pop.
Sandstorm activity
Call me
has
magnitude,
reduced
because
visibility
pop,
to
pop.
40%. Proceed to shuttle for evacuation. Sandstorm activity has reduced visibility to 40%. Proceed to shuttle for evacuation. Sandstorm activity has reduced visibility to 40%. Proceed to shuttle for evacuation.
How do one get behind us?
Sandstorm activity has reduced visibility
All right.
to 40%. Proceed to shuttle for evacuation.
It was fun while it lasted. Let's get out of here.
Come on, we need to leave.
I think I killed a lot of them. I killed the big boy and got the overload trophy. That's something. Yeah, I'm getting the same amount of experience no matter what, right? I probably missed one platinum crate. All right.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Oh, have I now? Corsica. That's the ship I found. From Edie, information acquired, location coordinates, Jahari Station, Strabo System, Eagle Nebula. Data mining confirms that the last reported location of the merchant freighter MSV Corsica at Jahari Station in the Strabo System possibly exists that clues pertaining to the anomaly that caused the massive malfunction of the mechs with the Corsica can be found at Jahari Station. Admiral Daharo Vasmore. Oh, Admiral Zen. I've been digging through the Alarai. I just want you to know that I did find a few things from the experiments Rael Zora was conducting. Had you shared them with me, humanity might have reaped the benefits. Instead, once my own experiments are completed, you and your people will watch from a distance as the Quarian people reclaim not just their homeworld, but the largest synthetic army in the galaxy. Rael Zora's death will not have been in vain. I will complete what he started. The worst. Yeah, not Chorus. She's the worst. And that was with one scanner.
Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe launched.
We got plenty of stuff. All right.
Probe away.
Sobek. Named, of course, for the Egyptian crocodile god. Yeah.
Probe away. Probe launched.
Bast, name for the cat god. Cat goddess in Egyptian mythology.
Launching probe.
Meh. What was that first one called? Neath. I believe that's one. Sekhmet is, of course, the goddess of scorpions. Apparently has some element 0 on it.
Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away. Launching probe. Launching probe.
There you
Probe
go.
launched. Probe away. Probe launched.
Yeah. This is not the Ezorage planet, I remind you. This is just a planet with a good deal of Ezo on
Launching
it.
probe.
And then her. Garden World heavily populated by humans and Batarians. Over 208 million people live in the capital of New Thebes. But humans and Batarians, I think it's interesting. Anhur was once home to one of the ugliest violations of sapient rights in modern human history. A consortium of corporations and corrupt politicians fearing Batarian economic competition due to their custom of legal slavery, passed a resolution that abolished the minimum wage, effectively re-legalizing slavery on a human-dominated world. So I think our modern capitalist society
Probe
just
away.
busted a nut over that.
Probe away.
Abolishing a minimum wage. And 208 people choose to live there. They probably can't afford to get off that planet, to be fair.
Probe away. Probe away. Probe away. Launching probe. Launching
go.
probe. Probe away. Probe away.
All right.
Launching probe.
That's the 40,000 mark, you know? It's not nothing.
Probe away. Launching probe. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe launched.
Do that.
Probe launched.
Yeah. I probed that planet dry. I'll check out Relic on the way back. Now we got a lot of planets on Relic. 1, 2, 3, 4. We got a lot of planets on Relic. Oh boy. Island Wind.
Launching probe.
First land.
Launching probe.
We'll grab 1 or 2 big spikes on these planets, but we're mainly just looking for EZO at this point. Or quests. It's fine.
Probe launched.
Head off here now. Murky water. Like that. We save it for spikes like that, you know?
Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe launched.
Three big spots of fitful current. Also resource rich.
Probe launched. Launching probe. Launching probe.
Oh boy.
Probe away. Launching probe.
Fitful current is like made of iridium, so 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm only at. ESO.
Launching probe. Probe launched. Launching
go.
probe.
I think we can get to 50,000 pretty soon.
Probe launched.
At 47,000. 48.
Probe away.
That should bring me to 49. We're almost at 50,000. We're seeing other stuff. We're just not seeing. All right. So 1 was murky water, 2 was fitful current, 3, 4. Aha! Rough tide.
Probe away. Launching probe. Probe
There we go.
launched.
Only 4 probes left. thunder. Oh my god, this whole system is so nutrient rich.
Probe launched. Probe away.
One more probe.
Probe away.
Alright, with that, Relic is at 100%. Oh, there's Strabo all the way down there now. Oh my god. I got Strabo and Malgus. Oh, this is an easy one. It's got one whole planet. Let's check out Antigar, a Solarian mining world.
Probe away.
And Jarahe Station. It reminds me of Kirahi, the Solarian I rescued. That makes sense. Let's check it out. Alright, so we did a bunch of E3 stuff today. That was great. We reacted to... let me see what we did reactions over the past few days. Over the past few days, we have done... Today was the limited run LRG. Sorry, LRG3 for E3. And Capcom. Capcom was meh. LRG was weird as hell. It was like a drug trip. Yesterday we did Square Enix, which was fine. Nothing amazing at Square. And we did Xbox Bethesda, which was pretty good. Like there were no big mind blowers, no big out there insane twists. It was just a solid show, like 40-something games, non-stop, back-to-back. Tribeca was pretty good. Gearbox was fine. Devolver was fun but weird. Ubisoft was fine. The Guerrilla Collective was pretty good, and Koch was not great. It was 90% talking, 2% games, and 8% fluff. Dr. Galwind, at my suggestion, we have cut the power to all systems, save critical life support, in hopes that disabling these systems will deny the VI the resources she needs to kill us. This is a temporary solution. We cannot last this out on our own, Dr. Talishan. Everyone's wearing suits. Oh, I love Morden's helmet.
Docking area power restored. Intruders are requested to report to the cargo doors for immediate removal from station. Intruder detected. You are not authorized to be in this area.
Dr. Galwind, my firm belief that the VI is paranoid about the possibility of infection. Its current homicidal behavior is likely out of an inflated desire to keep us from shutting it down. I believe that the VI is malfunctioning and that it believes our equipment to be infected by a virus. If we continue to try to shut her down, she will keep trying to destroy us. Maybe our only resource is to do nothing to convince her that we're not a threat. Let's check out the living quarters, the mess. Attention all docks, we are expecting a shipment of mech parts from the Hanekadar facility on Capek, Haskins, Titan Nebula. Make sure the VI knows to accept a docking request from the freighter MSV Corsica. So were the mechs infected first? Or did the VI here affect the mechs?
Living area power restored. The living area doors have been closed to quarantine a threat to this station. Advise intruders to engage self-destruct procedures to avoid death by starvation. One door enabled. 5 doors enabled.
Everyone is dead. Oh boy. Now it's credits. Now it's credits. Loot from the dead. Loot from the dead. Thank you, dead people, for all this stuff. Research lab. Let's check out the research lab.
There have been 4 fatalities on this station in the last week. Remember, safety is research area power restored. Beam engaged. Testing area has been locked down according to protocol M29-2. Reflective armor prototype repositioned. 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 Testing area has been unlocked.
Nice.
All personnel, take this opportunity to leave the station immediately.
How do I get down there, though? Or is that the testing area, or... Simple light puzzle. Power outage detected in the station. Mainframe is locked for security purposes. Okay. So let's check out that last area, the engineering. We just gotta run through. Kennings have posited the trouble the VI started after the Corsica docked with us. Taliesin is looking for the VI itself. In the meantime, I need you to go through the logs and find out everything that was on that ship.
Maintenance area power restored.
Are you guys good now that you're not being hit by vented plasma? We've restored all of the power to every section except the main hub. Let's try it again.
Hub area power restored. Central mainframe access granted. Docked vessel detected. Attempting to upload central programming into docked vessel's mainframe.
Nope.
Intruder detected. You are not authorized to be in this area. This is a secure zone. Please leave this station immediately. I regret to inform you that all attempts to defend the station have failed. Shutting down security protocols.
Deactivated the station's security protocols and escaped. But now I know it came from another system. This system did not infect the mechs. The mechs infected this system.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Information received, planet information KPAC and the Haskins system of the Titan Nebula. Data from the quarantine VI at Jahari Station indicates that a possible source of the VI virus outbreak is at the Hane Kadar facility on the planet Capac. Coordinates have been downloaded. Alright. We're gonna check out Malgus. And this is all by accident. All on the way to find an Ezo-rich planet, I found an accidental quest chain. 1, 2, 3 planets. Rill.
Probe away.
If any of these even have just an ounce of EZO, 300 EZO, I will be
Probe.
past the 50,000 mark, which is a cool get for me.
Probe away. Launching probe.
That's good. Planet Uzen.
Launching probe.
Nice.
Probe away. Probe away. Probe launched.
Good.
Probe away.
That giant planet is so close to that sun. Flat.
Probe away. Probe launched.
And Palladium has passed the 300,000 mark.
Probe away.
And platinum's getting close. Or palladium past 300. Platinum's getting close. Alright.
Launching
And
probe.
iridium is getting close to 250.
Probe launched. Launching probe. Launching probe. Launching probe. Launching probe.
That's good. Got a lot of stuff on this planet. Alright. Which means I am 100% done with the Eagle Nebula. So many things. You know what? We're doing the Citadel. We're doing Thane and Garrus's missions. We started a new chain. We're doing Thane and Garrus first. And if there's time after this, we will continue and finish up that mission. Yeah. Anything good at E3 today? Today, Capcom was not a great show. It was all previously announced games, or previously released games. New DLC for Resident Evil Village coming out eventually. Monster Hunter Stories 2 is coming out on July 9th, but we've seen a bunch of it before. But they announced a lot of crossover with it and Monster Hunter Rise. I'm going to save some for... yeah.
I found references to a forger named Fade in C-Sec crime reports, Shepard. Perhaps that is a good place to start looking. Also, according to C-Sec, a Drell recently passed through customs. The C-Sec office may have more information.
Alright. Yeah, a lot of crossover between Monster Hunter Rise and the new Monster Hunter Stories. A new roadmap for Monster Hunter Rise for the next few months.
The Asari Shaira, more commonly known as the Consort, has declined to name the next race likely to gain council membership. However, she suggested an announcement could come soon.
I think it should be the Elcor. It'd be fun. I want an Elcor councilman. Or a Hanar. Would love a Hanar. Then Volus, then Batarian, because they need something.
20 kilo ferrous slug. Feel the weight! Every 5 seconds, the main gun of an Empress-class dreadnought accelerates 1 to 1.3% of light speed.
You'd think Citadel security would be the tightest in the galaxy.
I know C-Sec too well to believe that's true.
I see no fewer than 14 fatal flaws a skilled assassin could exploit. 8 of them existed when I was here 10 years ago.
Damn.
Yes?
My associate's trying to find his son. We think a local criminal may have hired him.
That should be easy. We don't see many Drell here. There we go. One of my men reported a Drell recently. And he was talking to Mouse. Interesting.
Mouse?
Ah, petty criminal. Probably not the guy who hired your boy, but a messenger. He's a former duct rat. Runs errands for anyone who'll pay.
Duct rat.
What was it you called Mouse?
Duct rat. It's a local slang for the poor kids who grow up in the station. When they're small, they tend to play in the ventilation ducts where adults can't get to them.
Fun.
Aren't the ducks dangerous?
Every couple of months, we pull a little body out of them. Lacerated by fan blades, broken by a deadfall, suffocated by vacuum exposure. Those are just the ones we know about. More just disappear. Maybe they get sucked into space. Maybe they fall into the protein vats the keepers run. And Mouse survived long enough that he can't fit in the ducts anymore.
Well, that's horrible.
He was one of the smarter ones, or the luckier ones.
What sort of trouble has Mouse been getting himself into?
Odd jobs for shifty
Terrible.
people. Duct rats take whatever is available to get by. Data running, fencing stolen goods, selling illegal VI personalities. Actually, he was selling one of you.
Me?
Yeah, when you erased a file, it would say, I delete data like you on the way to real errors.
That's pretty extreme.
Laugh it up, Garrus.
Buggy, though. It crashed every half hour. The error message was about how the galaxy was at stake, and you should fix the problem yourself.
That's funny.
I've heard enough.
Mouse is usually upstairs outside the Dark Star. He works out of a public comm terminal. You should pick up a copy of the Shepard VI when you talk to him. It sounds like your boy's running with the wrong crowd.
Yes, I agree.
If Mouse can't get you in touch with your son directly, he'll know who can. I'll help you if you need it.
You don't know us, Captain.
I've worked Zakera for 2 years. Every day kids turn to crime because they've got no other choice, because their parents don't care.
I know this guy's corrupt. Everything I've learned about him from the Shadow Broker.
He faces a dark path.
We better hurry then.
You didn't tell him that Kolyat plans to assassinate someone.
We're gonna stop him before that happens, aren't we?
Yes, we are. Thank you, Shepard.
Yes?
I'm trying to find a local forger. He goes by the name of Fade.
Yeah, I know him. The alias, anyway. He's been a thorn in the network division's side for the last year. He works with the Blue Suns.
Where can we find him?
If I knew that, he'd be in a cell. Best I can do is put you on the trail. There's a warehouse in the marketplace. Some of Fade's contacts work out of there. Go ask them some questions. Gently, of course.
Why haven't you been able to catch him?
Whoever he is, he's damn good at avoiding CSEC. I think someone on the inside, either that or he's got access to our databases and comm channels. I don't know which is worse.
That one.
But you're outside CSEC. Maybe you can nail his ass.
I should be going.
You need anything else, let me know.
Welcome. This is the Zakera Ward Transport. Thank you for using Avina. Have a pleasant day.
Wait for it.
Fine, fine. I just need to pick up some spices. Amino dextrous and amino sinister, if you have it.
You don't mix your spice correctly. What cooking school did you say you went to? I go to cooking school. I just want something tasty to put on a steak. Why don't you just go to Fish Dog Food? It's all
Emotions at Shepard's rumored survival are mixed. While some are overjoyed to see her return, others believe her false death was a betrayal. All businesses using security mechs have been asked to check their systems for a potentially deadly virus that can disable targeting safeties and friend or foe identification. 2 years after a Geth attack nearly destroyed it, the colony of Zoo's Hope has announced plans for an expansion.
Neat.
The recent attack on Horizon has other Council species looking to their own security. The Turian fleet is reportedly bolstering its crew complement, while the Solarian Special Tasks Group is reportedly investigating the colony attacks.
Good.
Mech attacks have increased as a programming malfunction virus spreads. Experts warn of the accompanying danger of poorly programmed security VIs being overzealous in protecting themselves from infection. A Synthetic Insights representative stressed that this is a standard VI processing error, not an indication of an AI threat similar to the Geth.
Greetings, Earth Clan.
Who's
You will
this?
find many excellent ships for sale here. only slightly used yet.
Now available on video, the abridged version of Francis Kidd's award-winning production.
This looks like the place. The Forger's thug should be inside.
Wait, this was a trick, wasn't it? You sent me to the wrong place just to get me to leave.
I wouldn't know anything about that.
We're trying to get this refund for 2 years.
Alright. All Krogans. Oh boy. Here we go. Benevolus.
Fade? You're not quite how I imagined you.
Looks can be deceiving. So, which one of you wants to disappear?
I'd rather see you make someone reappear.
That's not the service we provide.
Make an exception. Just this once.
Damn it. Quick! Shoot them! Shoot them, you lumbering mouse!
Too slow.
Why do I even bother?
Had to.
We're looking for someone. A client of yours.
Not mine. I'm not Fade. I just work for him. Sort of.
He's the face.
I knew it.
The Fade face.
Well, then maybe you'd like to tell us where to find him.
Yes, of course. He's in the factory district. Works out of the old prefab foundry.
I know the place.
Oh, he's got a lot of mercs there. Blue Suns. Harkin thinks they're protecting him.
Harkin.
What do the Blue Suns have to do with this?
They use his services.
Bastard. He's using CSEC.
He got fired from CSEC a while ago.
Oh, that was the guy
But he still knows the system.
Yeah.
Interesting. But it changes nothing. We still need to find him before we can get to Sedonis.
Well, let's go pay Harkin.
We'll need to go to the transit station. I can get us to him from there.
So,
Sure, but if we don't find Harkin, we'll be back for you.
Oh, good.
Harkin was in the last game. And you had to get information from him. And I accidentally discovered the information before.
No, they said to go to the warehouse. This is the warehouse.
I'm Commander Shepard, and
The nerve enhancements say that there are occasional motor control side effects. Jake loves to run. What if it makes him fall down?
Jake is fine with it. He's a perfectly healthy toddler.
Alright, level 23 I gotta go to.
You ever had ramen? It's a delicacy back on Earth.
Level 28 is where the Dark Star Lounge is.
For 10 credits, we offer data protection for any game we sell. If copy protection ever malfunctions, you can download it.
Oh.
Human biotics to the Ascension Project for care and training. Alenko, a graduate of the controversial Biotic Acclimation and Temperance Training Project, sacrificed his life to help stop Saren on Vermeer.
Dance.
What'll it be?
Hear about anything interesting?
Serve drinks. You want to know what's going on? I don't know why humans always ask me that.
I'm done for now.
All right.
They said he hung out by Dark Star, not in Dark Star.
the Nubian expanse have been experiencing drastic and sudden climate changes. While initial reports suggest this could be caused by a Batarian orbital mirror system, no such technology is currently located in this area.
Those Asari Hanar porn games they sell in Shinakiba are really nasty.
Well, that's... So... Hanar have tentacles.
Yeah, I can get that. No
Shinakiba?
problem. Well, okay, that might be more difficult. Yeah, sure. I can get you 2 cases by the end of the day.
You Mouse?
What are you... Oh, shit. Krios. I thought you retired. Commander Shepard? I thought you died. With me.
You're dead and you're retired.
Be still, Mouse. You can change your pants in a moment.
How do you know Thane?
Krios? He didn't... If he didn't say nothing, I ain't either.
When we heard the name, I didn't think it could be the same Mouse. He was a contact on the Citadel when I was active. He and some other children would gather information on my targets.
You put children in danger to spy?
Children, the poor. My people's word for their kind is Dralafa, the ignored. They're everywhere, see everything. Yet they are never seen.
I mean, smart, makes
He
sense.
gave another Drell instructions for an assassination. Who's the target?
I don't know. I didn't ask. Because the people I work for, they can make me disappear.
Nah,
I'd like
he's
to
been
help
through a
you,
lot.
Krios.
I'm not gonna fuck with
I've
him.
always done right by us, but I ain't gonna die for you.
Look, you know Thane. He wouldn't ask if it wasn't important. Do it for him.
I want to. He was always nice to us. But these people ain't nice, Krios.
Nobody's gonna know you talked to us.
Mouse, I swear that you won't be named.
All right. He came with that hollow you took of me. Said he wanted a job. I ran through your old contacts to see who might give him a shot. The guy who offered was Elias Kellum.
Tell me about Kellum.
Human. Moved to the Citadel about 10 years ago. He was little people when you were here, Krios. He got big after the Geth attack. Lots of the big guys from before got cacked, all in them big fancy apartments up on the Presidium.
Yeah.
Now he runs the rackets on the lower end of the ward, Shinakiba. He's seriously bad news.
Ah, I should have asked about the Shepard VIs.
You did good, Mouse.
Yeah.
Kellum will never know.
I hope not. Just don't bring the family.
No, I want to talk to him about those Shepard VIs. No!
That couldn't have been easy.
Mouse knew more about my life than Kolyat ever. He smiles up at me, broken teeth and scabby knees. Bare feet black. A dead-end future looking up at me, worshipping the petty gifts I offer.
Perfect memory.
I was the only good thing he had back then. But I left him, as I left Kolyat.
Mouse said you had a hollow of him.
Yes. A foolish bit of sentimentality. I can perfectly recall every moment I spent. He pulls at my arm. Smiles. He wants to know if I remember him. That anyone will remember him. I take the hollow. He smiles at himself in miniature on my palm. Then a frown crinkles his brow. He pats my pockets, checking for other hollows. Where's your son, Krios? He asks.
Don't blame yourself.
If I don't, who will? We must carry the weight of our decisions, Shepard.
Oh, sorry. I was playing this fascinating human game, Solitaire. Did you need something?
The planet Canalis in the Dorada system recently underwent rapid climate change. Then, just as rapidly, the change is reversed. A research team is available. Later today, we interview Counselor Anderson. The tireless former soldier has put down his guns to build bridges with numerous trade treaties. Tune in and find out what the man behind Commander Shepard's rise to fame thinks is the greatest threat to intergalactic stability.
This is depressing. I've only find it too late to beat the crap out of it. That always makes you feel better.
Let's head to the factory district. For Garrus. Let's head to the factory district for Garrus. Who should I take with me? Garrison Grunt.
There he is.
Shepard? Don't just stand there. Stop them! Stop them!
Oh, Harkin.
Run all you want, Harkin. We'll find you.
Take cover!
Here we go.
Authorized for lethal force. I've got no shot. Backup systems online. Rerouting power.
Time to fight.
Nice shooting.
Hostile forces. Rerouting power online. Excuse me.
I mean, I interacted Harkin for all of a few seconds in the last game. I definitely saw a wall safe. Where did I see that? trash. Right there. Ah. One CT. Nice.
Harkin's in here somewhere. I can smell him.
Time to head there. Trouble.
There we go.
Rerouting power to system failure. Allied force liberty.
Who puts only 2 mechs in a cargo container? I mean, that thing can fit like 40. Then you're gonna stop packing your mech smart, you know?
Taking cover. Time to die.
Lit him on fire.
Time to head there.
Line him up.
Getting close.
T1. Neat. It's 900, okay.
Enemy! Watch out!
Hold fire.
How did I miss? How did I miss? There we go. Alright, not worth it to try and break that thing's armor. Not worth it. And the incendiary grenade took down a lot less armor than I thought it would. This is my last autosave, which means... T22, TT... Nothing.
Engaging hostiles! Overhead. Watch out!
Got it.
What the hell is Harkin up to?
You worked with Harkin at CSEC?
Yeah, he was a pain in the ass back then, too. But I'm in no mood for his games. If he doesn't cooperate, I'll beat him within an inch of his life.
Good.
You seem to be getting tense, Garrus.
Harkin may know why Sidonis wanted to. If so, he knows why we're here, and I don't want him tipping Sidonis off. Did you see that?
I saw something.
He's getting ready for us.
What are you gonna do to Harkin if he won't cooperate?
He's a real criminal now, working for the Blue Suns, but I need him alive, so I won't do any permanent damage. Just enough to loosen his tongue. Don't worry, Harkin's a coward. He'll talk long before I can really hurt him.
What do you think Harkin's got waiting for us in there?
Not sure. It looks like an industrial complex, heavy machinery. Something's in there. Probably more Blue Suns. Harkin's kind of trapped himself in a corner. He must have something in store for us.
What are you gonna do to Harkin if he won't
He's a real... But I need him alive, so I won't do any permanent damage.
He's still planning to kill Sidonis?
That's the plan. It'll be quick and painless, unlike everyone he betrayed. He'll be spared that more than he deserves, but as long as he's dead, I'll be satisfied.
Well, there's one way to find out.
Right behind you.
Find someone who might make use of a forged ID. PC. All right, and we get 2,100 credits. There we go. There we go.
This should come in handy.
Sniper rifle damage, yay!
Shepard, I have patched into the warehouse scanners. The crates in the transport carriers overhead are rigged to explode when dropped.
Good to know.
Why don't you just turn it around?
Worthless.
Rerouting power.
Trouble!
Excuse me. Hostile forces navigating. Rerouting power.
Good.
You're never getting in here, Karis.
Harkin's going to regret this.
Oh, cool data pad. Nice.
Ah, crap. Two heavy necks, incoming.
You really think you can take me down, Karis?
All right, Unity.
Weakling! I'm about to go up!
Damn it. I was up for a little too long. Damn it, damn it, damn it. My eyes are always bigger than my stomach. My ego is writing checks my butt can't cash. Oh boy, this is not great. There we go. Is the amount of credits I get for that the speed with which I hack? As though I definitely hacked better first time.
Harkin's going to regret this.
Ah, crap. Two heavy mech, incoming.
Do you really think you can take me down, Garrus?
Nice. Much better that time. You got nothing, Harkin. You got nothing. Just checking out what your boys got. Nothing.
You were close, but not close enough.
Ah!
So, Fade. Couldn't make yourself disappear, huh?
Come on, Garrus. We can work this out. What do you need?
I'm looking for someone.
Well, I guess we both have something the other one wants.
Oh. Low blow.
We're not here to ask favors, Harkin.
You don't say.
You helped a friend of mine disappear. I need to find him.
I might need a little more information than that.
His name was Sidonus. Turian came from the...
I know who he is, and I'm not telling you squat.
Harkin, this doesn't have to be hard.
Screw you. I don't give out client information. It's bad for business.
So is death.
You know what else is bad for business? A broken neck.
All right. Get off me! Terminus really changed you, huh, Garrus?
No, but Sidonis opened my eyes. Now arrange a meeting.
I'm going.
Is he here? Or do we have to go elsewhere to find him?
Yeah, it's me. There's a chance your identity may be compromised. That's why I'm calling. I'm sending an agent. Where do you want to meet? All right, he'll be there. Don't worry, I got it covered. It's all good. He wants to meet you in front of Orbital Lounge, middle of the day. So, if our business is done, I'll be going.
I don't think so. You're a criminal now, Harkin.
So, what? You're just gonna kill me? That's not your style, Garrus.
Kinda is now. He's the Archangel.
Kill you? No. But I don't mind slowing you down a little.
You don't need to shoot him. He won't be able to hide from C-Sec now.
I guess it's your lucky day.
Yeah, I hope we could do this again real soon.
I didn't shoot him.
Come on, let's move.
Sidonis better be there, or I'm coming back to finish the job.
I should have let him shoot him. I saw the Paragon option and went for it. Fade away.
Harkin's a bloody menace. We shouldn't have just let him go. He deserved to be punished.
Getting a little worried about you, Garrus. You were pretty hard on Harkin.
You don't think he deserved it?
This is not like you.
What do you want from me, Shepard? What would you do if someone betrayed you?
I'm not sure, but I wouldn't let it change me.
I would have said the same thing before it happened to me.
It's not too late. You don't have to go through with this.
Who's going to bring Sidonis to justice if I don't? Nobody else knows what he's done. No, I don't see any other options.
Let me talk to him.
Talk all you want, but it won't change my... I don't care what his reasons were. He screwed us. He deserves to die.
I understand what you're going through, but do you really want to kill him?
I appreciate your concern.
This isn't you either.
Really? I've always hated injustice. The thought, why should he go on living while 10 good men lie in unmarked graves? I'm sorry, Shepard. Words aren't going to solve this problem. I need to set up.
Getting his sniper perch.
I can get a clear shot from over there.
What do you need me to do?
Keep him talking and don't get in my way. I'll let you know when he's in my sights. You better go.
Oh, I love Grunt's little visors. You're a good boy, Grunt.
Shepard, can you hear me?
Loud and clear.
All right. There he is. Wave him over and keep him talking.
I like his outfit.
Let's get this over with.
Black, gold, and red.
You're in my shot. Move to the side.
Listen, Sidonis. I'm here to help you.
Don't ever say that name aloud.
I'm a friend of Garrus's. He wants you dead, but I'm hoping that's not necessary.
Garrus, is this some kind of joke?
Damn it, Shepard. If he moves, I'm taking the shot.
You're not kidding, are you? Screw this. I'm not sticking around here to find out. Tell Garrus I had my own problems.
Don't move.
me.
I'm the only thing standing between you and a hole in the head.
Fuck. Look, I didn't want to do it. I didn't have a choice.
Everyone has a choice.
They got to me. Said they'd kill me if I didn't help. What was I supposed to do?
Let me take the shot, Shepard. He's a damn coward.
That's it? You were just trying to save yourself?
I know what I did. I know they died because of me. I have to live with that. I wake up every night, sick and sweating. Each of their faces staring at me.
Same thing he goes
accusing me.
through.
I'm already a dead man. I don't sleep. Food has no taste. Some days, I just want it to be over.
Just give me the chance.
Gotta let it go, Garrus. He's already paying for his crime.
He hasn't paid enough. He still has his life.
Look at him, Garrus. He's not alive. There's nothing left to kill.
My men, they deserved better.
Tell Garrus. I guess there's nothing I can say to make it right.
Just go. Tell him to go.
He's giving you a second chance, Sidonis. Don't waste it.
I'll try, Garrus. Thank you for talking to him.
I know you want to talk about this, but I don't. Not yet.
Let's go then.
Right with you.
I am letting Garrus change. Garrus' traitor has been found and dealt with, leaving Garrus clear-headed for the mission. Operatives in CSEC will ensure no criminal charges are filed against him or Shepard. May be able to co-opt Harkin's criminal network, sending agents to investigate. Armor-piercing ammo for Garrus, a new outfit for Garrus, sniper rifle damage, 25,800 credits, and 2,000 iridium. Nice, 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 nice. Now for Thane. Now for Thane, my boy. What would the name of the episode be? Thane in the Membrane? Thane in the Membrane. Wicked. Just for now. And do I get a chance? I do. Oh, yeah. Baby. Alright. We'll go Thane. Let's do it. Journal. They talked to Bailey about bringing Elias Keller in for questioning about. I talked to Bailey again.
According to CSEC reports, Harkin was taken into custody and charges are pending. Also, according to CSEC, a Drell recently passed through customs. The CSEC office may have more information.
Yes?
Can we talk about my associate's son?
You talked to Mouse? Did you get the name of the guy he's working with?
Elias Kellum.
Kellum. Shit. Look, Kellum and I have an agreement. He doesn't cause too much trouble and buys tickets to the CSEC charity ball from me. In return, I ignore him.
He pays you off. You were eager to help us before.
I said I'd help. It's just there'll be repercussions if I don't handle it right. He and I give each other space. It keeps the peace. I'll get some of my people to bring him in and set him up in a private room. You can interrogate him yourself. I'll stay out of sight, and if I'm lucky, Kellum will believe that I had nothing to do with it.
Bring him in. We might not have much
I'll make
time.
it happen. Wait here.
We've got Kellum. Tell Bailey we're ready.
All right.
He'll expect me to get him out of this.
Not today, I think.
Captain, his lawyer's here. Bet Elias has his VI set to page him if CSEC gets within 10 meters.
I'll stall him. Get in there and work fast.
We should question him together. Keep the pressure on. Thoughts on how we approach it?
Convince him that we'll put a bullet in his head if he doesn't talk. Once he's scared, he'll
Very well.
cooperate.
I'll pretend we're ready to kill him. We can't push too hard, though. We need the information more than we need a corpse.
The reason I'll be a good cop is because he already knows the drill of
Funny
bad
bringing me
cops.
down here like this. The hell are you two?
Bailey has nothing to do with this. We just want a few answers. Off the record.
Off the record in a CSEC interrogation room? Sure.
You hired an assassin. Who do you want dead?
I want to see my advocate.
You apparently have a CSEC. No deals, no due process, no advocate.
And that's supposed to scare me. You two are in way over your
Pay
head.
attention, Mr. Kellum.
That wasn't a good idea, kid. That is gonna cost you.
We'll see about that.
Hit me again, asshole. Every punch is another credit.
Works for me.
No! Do you know what I'll do to you when I get out of here?
Keep it up, tough guy. You'll leave in a bag.
Go to hell.
Ease up. He's no use to us dead.
Are we done here? Because I got people to see. Like the guy who's gonna sue your ass for assault.
How about this? You tell us the target, you never see us again. And Bailey drops his price 50%.
Yeah? Can I get that in writing?
I don't think either of us want this in writing.
Alright. I ain't going to jail for the tadpole. And I do love a bargain. Joram Talid. Turian running for office in the Zakira ward. He messes with legitimate businessmen. I'm gonna stop it.
Where and when?
His apartment, the 800 blocks. You better hurry.
What's going on here? Get away from my client.
You played me.
I've enjoyed our chat, Elias. Thanks for your help.
This isn't over.
Nicely done.
Wait, you got what you wanted. Who ratted me out?
I guess you have something to think about while you're in here, huh?
I'll find out. And once I have a name, I'll...
Elias, as your legal advocate, I advise you to shut the hell up.
Where were you 5 minutes ago?
Held up in traffic.
What's the story? Why'd Kellum hire the boy?
Assassination. A Turian named Joram Talid. You know him?
Joram.
Joram Talid.
Yeah. You might have seen his posters around. He's promising to end organized crime on the ward. Thing is, his message is all mixed up in race politics. He's anti-human.
Are things so bad that people can openly campaign as anti-human?
Before the Battle of the Citadel, the alien population thought we were violent upstarts. Look what's happened since then. A human fleet guarding the station for months. CSEC filled with humans.
Yeah.
Anderson does what he can, but some people have lived on the station since before humans had starships. They see it as a coup.
If a majority votes for him, like it or not, that's how the system
That's
works.
a nice ideal. Sergeant, Get a patrol car. These two need to get to the 800 blocks.
Yes, sir.
Got it. Let's do this.
There he
Krogan, a
is.
couple Turian.
How do you want to play this?
Follow the lead on the maintenance catwalks. Tell me what he's doing. The Krogan bodyguard will make him easy to follow.
Is that a member of the
Where will you be?
Blood Pack as bodyguarding him?
The
Guarding
darkest
his
corner
body?
with the best view. Amon Kira, Lord of Hunters. Grant that my hands
Two
be
of those
steady, my
things
aim
webbed
be
together?
true, and my feet swift. And should the worst come to pass, grant me forgiveness.
Oh, he's so cool. He's such a little edgy boy, but I love him. Oh, hey,
It's
Keeper.
been wonderful talking with you all. I hope you'll come out on a...
I'm on him, Thane. He's talking to some voters.
Understood.
You're in position?
Yes.
It's been wonderful talking with you all. I hope you'll come out on election day.
We can use this.
I'm following. Have you got him?
Looks like he's talking to another voter.
Any sign of Kolyat?
No.
I'm moving to another position. Ahead of him.
It's been wonderful talking with you all. I hope you'll come out on election day.
No problem so far. Do you have the target?
I've got him.
Oh, I got him, all right. There's a lot of keepers moving around in the catwalks.
Can you give me an update? I'm almost in position. He's letting the bodyguard do all the work. That lets him deny involvement. Target in sight.
Can't see Thane. Wouldn't it make more sense for me to follow him from the ground while Thane follows him from above?
No sign of trouble. I see him.
Down that side, so let's move on the other side.
Stay close, Shepard. Stay with him. What's he doing? I don't have a good angle. What's he doing?
One of his guards is talking to the bartender. Looks like...
I'm following.
Looks like a shakedown.
No problem so far. Where is he now?
He's meeting a couple of mercenaries. Looks like the same group his bodyguard comes from.
Probably Blood Pack.
Nervous. Could be he's noticed you.
Maybe he saw Kolyat in here somewhere.
Also a possibility. There are obstructions ahead. I'll try to go around. Don't lose him.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Hey, who are you? What are you doing back here?
I'm with Citadel Health and Safety. We've had vermin reports in storage areas around here.
What? You can't be serious. How
If I
did you
didn't
get
have
in?
authorization, how did I get
There's
in?
the Keeper. Never mind. Just go on through, okay?
Thanks.
Yeah, just don't let my boss see you.
There he is, Kolyat. Yeah, their middle and ring fingers are connected by a webbing. That's cool.
Kolyat!
Oh, C-Sec!
Vane,
I saw.
he's heading to Talid's apartment.
Kolyat.
This is a joke. Now you show up.
Help me, Drell. I'll do whatever you want.
C-Sec, put the gun down, son.
Get out of my way. I'm walking out. He's coming with me.
They'll have snipers outside.
I don't need your help. What the hell?
Talid, get the hell out of here.
Yeah, I will.
Take the boy into custody.
You son of a bitch!
Your father doesn't have much time left, Kolyat. He's trying to make up for his mistakes.
What? So you came to get my forgiveness? So you can die in peace or something?
I came to grant you peace. You're angry because I wasn't there when your mother died.
You weren't there when she was alive. Why should you be there when she died?
Your mother. They killed her to get to me. It was my fault.
What?
After her body was given to the Deep, I went to find them. The Triggermen, the ringleaders. I hurt them, eventually killed them. When I went back to see you, you were older. I should have stayed with you.
I guess it's too bad for me you waited so long, huh?
Kolyat, I've taken many bad things out of the world. You're the only good thing I ever added to it.
This isn't a conversation you should have in front of strangers. Boys, take Kolyat and his father back to the precinct. Give them a room and as much time as they need.
You're doing him a favor, Bailey. Thanks.
Yeah, well, send me a Christmas card or something. I have to get back to the precinct. Come on, I'll give you a lift.
All right. Leveled up. Cats in the cradle. Oh, the cat's in the cradle in the silver spoon. Little boy blue and the man on the moon. Thane has dealt with his son. He should be clear of any further distractions for the mission. Thane's personal matter revealed troubling issues with Citadel politics. May have to support Elias Kellum and similar criminals to counteract anti-human bias. Bailey at C-Sec offers a possible recruiting opportunity. Thane got his shredder ammo, a new outfit, heavy pistol, and 30,000 creds. Neat. Well, that's just... Every once in a while, you remember the Elusive Man is vehemently pro-human. And Cerberus... People have a reason to hate Cerberus.
They've been in there a while.
The kid's been through a lot. I ran some searches in the C-Sec archive. About 10 years back, a bunch of real bad people were killed. Like someone was cleaning house. The prime suspect was a Drell. We never caught him.
Someone like that is trouble you don't want to deal with.
Someone's got to deal with it. Doesn't have to be me, though.
go?
Our problems, they aren't something I can fix with a few words. We'll keep talking, see what happens.
Good.
Your boy shot some people. No one I feel sympathy for, but there it is.
I watched those guys shaking down businesses and threatening humans.
But he can't just get away with it.
The kid wants to make a difference. Give him community service.
Community service for attempted murder? What jury would agree to that?
None that I've seen. This would need to stay out of the judiciary, strictly within CSEC.
Interesting. I'll think about it.
Thank you, Captain.
Yes?
How'd you end up working?
I started with the Alliance way. It's a shitty life if you're trying to raise a family. I joined CSEC so I could stay in one place and put down roots.
I should be going.
And now I know
Need
he's
anything else, let me know.
dealing with everything. I now know he's been divorced and...
Welcome to Citadel Newsnet. I'm Emily Wong. The corpse of Denaria Claris, the sanitation worker reported missing from Kithoy Ward, has been found. CSEC has issued a statement that foul play is suspected in Claris's death. The investigation is ongoing.
All right. He's in one of those examination rooms. All right. Let's hop back over to the Normandy. All right, we're at about the 2-hour, 10-minute mark. All right, those missions were faster than I thought they'd be, honestly. Maybe I'm just comparing them to the Shadow Broker, because that mission took a minute. Which I should not be, that was in a whole extra DLC.
How may I help you, Commander?
That'll be all.
Good luck out there, Shepard.
Upgrade heavy pistol, please. Upgrade sniper rifle, please. Heavy pistol's been maxed out. Sniper rifle's not doing too bad. Shotguns are still abysmal. Okay, nice. I got slam. We can upgrade. Heavy slam. Mess him up. Boost incendiary ammo. So everyone gains incendiary ammo. Or when I shoot, I could potentially light nearby enemies on fire. That one sounds fun. Right. Almost done with Paragon. Yeah, look at that. That's on the Citadel. I'll go back and look at that later. For now, let's go talk to some people. How you doing, bro?
Commander, can I help you with something?
I'm more interested in just talking.
I'm good, Shepard. Ready for anything. We live, we'll get loud and spill some drinks on the Citadel.
We'll talk later.
Commander.
I like the black and gold outfit.
What's this area of the ship? That's all for now.
Logging you out, Shepard.
Curious to see what Joker thinks about Thane. I don't think I've had that combo yet. Nothing from you two? Alright.
Commander.
I assume everything's going well up here?
Good for now. Fractured my thumb on the mute, but I think I made my point.
What do you think about the people we're picking?
About the... It's just my opinion, though. There's really no need to go spreading it around.
What do you think about the people we're picking up?
Well, about the ones you went out with last. It's just my opinion, though. There's really no need to go spreading it around.
Spreading what around? You didn't say anything.
See you, Commander.
You didn't say anything. Ah, well. Ah, well. How's the
How may
crew
I help
doing?
you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be here. No messages for you, Commander.
Garrison Thane, same floor. Let's do it. Yeah. Getting ready. Work was work today. You know, you guys know how it is. Just checking with Thane. Only 4 days of work left.
You mind if I ask you a few
Not at
questions?
all.
We need to have the best.
I've already upgraded the Normandy's exploration probes. I have no additional suggestions.
There's something else I'd like
Ask.
to know. Have a few minutes to talk?
Certainly.
If you don't mind my saying, you don't really seem like an assassin.
You've spent too much time fighting thugs who think custom-painted armor makes them professionals. The Hanar trained my body for this role since I was 6 years old.
You've been killing since you were 6?
Of course not. I didn't make my first kill until I was 12. They were training me. I was not to be used and thrown away. I was an investment.
You were a child, not an investment.
I've given you the wrong idea. They valued me, yes, as a resource, but also as a person. They regretted their need for me.
The Hanar? Excessively polite, worshipped Protheans? They don't seem the type who train assassins.
Every species trains assassins. The Hanar are only unusual in that they need other species to do the killing for them. They have a strong grip and natural toxins, but have you ever seen one move quickly outside of water? Or fire a gun?
No. You know what? That might make a Hanar companion in Mass Effect 4 unlikely.
Why did your parents agree to this?
The agreement was made under the Compact. It was an honor for our family.
The Compact?
We live on the Hanar homeworld because they rescued us. Some of us from extinction. We owe them our lives. That is the Compact.
What exactly are the terms of the Compact?
There are many things
I read
the
all
Hanar
about this,
can't
yep.
do, even with mechanical aid. They ask Drell to assist them.
This can't be legal. They made your whole race into slaves.
Don't insult me, Shepard. Anyone can refuse to serve. Few do. We owe our existence to the Hanar. We are proud to repay the debt.
The way you describe it, the Hanar sound like weaklings.
Out here, they are. But if you could see them in the encompassing, the oceans of Kaje, you would see them differently.
I really want to now.
A stream of silver in the dark, looping, diving. So fast the eye can't follow. Laughter like the squeals of a child vibrates the water. They fly over the black of the seabed like birds, plumed with the light of heaven.
That's kind of cool.
Is your race going extinct?
Overpopulation. That must sound trite to you. Humans developed Mass Effect drive before the problem became acute. Our homeworld, Rakana, had few resources.
We're getting there.
We hadn't even developed fusion power when the soil began to fail from overuse and pollution. The Hanar found us a century ago. They sent hundreds of ships, evacuated thousands of us. Billions more had to be left behind.
What's the state of Rakana now?
Do you read your philosophers? A man named Thomas Hobbes. When all the world is overcharged with inhabitants, then the last remedy of all is war, which provideth for every man by victory or death. As Rakana died around them, my people slaughtered each other for mouthfuls of water, crumbs of food.
Damn.
But you don't kill for the Hanar anymore. You're freelance. What changed?
I was asleep for a long time, yes. I paid no attention to what my body was asked to do, but then... laser dot trembles on the skull. One finger twitch. He dies. Then, the smell of spice on the spring wind. Sunset-colored eyes defiant in the scope. The laser dances on. My apologies. Drell slip into memory so easily.
Was that one of your assassinations?
Yes. Perhaps we can discuss it later. Do you need something?
Have a few minutes to talk?
Later. I'd like to consider what we've already discussed.
Mind if I ask you a
Not
few
at all.
questions? I should go.
I shall return to my meditations.
All right, I thought we were going to talk about his son, but I guess not. Okay.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Sure, just killing time anyway. I wanted to thank you again for your help with
Did I switch him back to that armor?
Whatever happens with the Collectors or the Reapers or whoever else comes after us, I know you'll get the job done.
I couldn't do this without you, Garrus.
Sure you could. Not as stylishly, of course. It's strange going into a suicide mission on a human ship. Your people don't prepare for high-risk operations the way Turians do.
I thought you'd be used to high-risk operations on human ships. I mean, think about trekking Saren to Ilos.
Sure, but that was quick. We raced out, landed, blew up some Geth, and saved the galaxy. This time we've got Miranda and Cerberus and that AI all telling us what we're up against. I think I preferred blind optimism.
How do Turian crews get ready for high-risk missions?
With violence, usually. Turian ships have more operational discipline than your alliance, but fewer personal restrictions. Our commanders run us tight, and they know we need to blow off steam. Turian ships
Fight
have
club
training
downstairs?
rooms for exercise, combat sims, even full-contact sparring. Whatever lets people work off stress.
You mean Turian ships have crewmen fighting each other before a mission?
It's supervised, of course. Nobody's going to risk an injury that interferes with the mission, and it's a good way to settle grudges amicably. I remember right before one mission.
Down the cargo
We
bale.
were about to hit a Batarian pirate squad. Very risky. This recon scout and I had been at each other's throats. Nerves, mostly. She suggested we settle it in the ring.
I assume you took her down gently?
Actually, she and I were the top-ranked hand-to-hand specialists on the ship. I had reach, but she had flexibility. It was brutal. After 9 rounds, the judge called it a draw. There were a lot of unhappy bettors in the training room. We ended up holding a tiebreaker in her quarters. I had reach, but she had flexibility. More than one way to work off stress, I guess.
Am I going to try and re-romance Liara? Or am I going to go for Garrus?
It sounds like you're carrying some tension.
I didn't think you'd feel like sparring, Commander. Oh, I didn't. Well, why the hell not? There's nobody in this... If we can figure out a way to make it work, then... Shepard.
Talk to you later, Garrus.
I'll be here if you need me.
Nope, there's one more thing I wanted to ask him.
Shepard. Need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
I've got some diagnostics to finish, but don't worry, I haven't forgotten.
Talk to you later, Garrus.
I'll be here if you need me.
All right. I'm going for it. Going for Garrus. Decision has been made. Let's go. All right. Boom.
Anomaly detected.
Be warned. The experimental mechanics facility is under quarantine. For your safety, do not dock with
Probe launched.
in the vicinity of the facility without the proper protocols and authorizations in place. Be warned.
Probe away.
Experimental mechanics facility is under quarantine. For your safety, do not dock with or land in the vicinity of the facility without the proper protocols and
Probe launched. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away.
Got it.
Probe away.
Mechanics facility is under quarantine. For your safety, do not dock with or land in the vicinity of the facility without the proper
Launching
protocols and authorizations in place. Be warned. The experimental mechanics facility is under quarantine.
Probe
For
away.
your safety, do not dock with or land in the vicinity of the facility without the proper protocols and authorizations.
Probe away.
Be warned. The experimental mechanics facility is under quarantine. For your safety, do not dock with or land in the vicinity of the facility
Probe away.
and authorizations in place. Be warned. The experimental mechanics facility is under quarantine. For your safety, do not dock with or land in the vicinity of the facility without the proper
Launching
protocols
probe.
and authorizations.
Something on our sensors.
This is the facility where the VI, a production line where the mechs are being corrupted, and they are themselves corrupting VI. Alright, heavy warp, shredder ammo. Both of them have over... No, Garrus is the one who had overload. Damn it. Oh, well. That's fine. Whatever. Whatever. Let's go take out this facility.
Hostile mix.
Headed for combat.
Killed that one. Felt that one.
It. There's ammo right there. Shoot a shotgun for now. We're entering close range. Really? You loaded just to have us... Sure. I get why it wouldn't be part of the same instance, but okay. Attention. Our new circuit board supplier has issued an immediate recall on the obedience processor, which has been found to cause systematic breakdown of associated components. We've begun a search for a new supplier. In the meantime, can discontinue the use of MX-7552-4A until further notice. Dr. Rochelle, Director. No response. Gianna, just FYI, we lost contact with the MSV Corsica after you expressed concern. I checked the logs, and indeed, the mechs and parts they picked up contained the recalled OPUs. Obedience Processing Units? Okay. We know Corsica is headed to Jahari Station in the Strabo system, but we can't seem to contact them. I hope they're all okay, but I think we've done all we can do at this point. Dr. Talarasan, I'm getting reports of mechs coming off our production lines and assaulting workers. Some of them seem to be self-destructing at random. Even units not initially installed with the faulty OPU are showing signs of viral infection. We're looking at a potentially facility-wide catastrophe here. We're containing this as best we can, but we can't keep this suppressed much longer. Dr. Rochelle learns about this, heads will roll. Mine will not be one of them. Chief Saunders, Security. Dr. Talarasan, Dr. Rochelle has ordered a complete lockdown. You are hereby ordered to seal the facility production line corridor from the rest of the facility. I realize that doing this will seal me and any workers who remain inside with the malfunctioning mechs. This does not affect your orders. It has been an honor to work with you. What a bro. T, 2, 2, 1, T. Did that thing just self-destruct at random? Alright, here we go. Dr. Talarasan located. I've located the Asari Dr. Talarasan in the production line access corridor. We set up a barricade disabled access to the corridor. Officer Gamble. I secured Dr. Talarasan and I'm heading to the warehouse to access the production line control room. I'll update you once I'm in. Gamble. Chief, I'm in the warehouse. It seems pretty empty, sir. I can see the control room just above the storage area. I might need a few minutes, but I'm pretty sure I can get to the main production line shutdown. That's where I gotta get. That's Dr. Talarasan. And that's Gamble.
We've been spotted. One less.
Shooting the legs off robots, that reminds me of this game. Oh, I'm trying to remember. It was for 360 and PS3. Hey, hold on one second. Can't for the life of me remember what it was. It was a PS3 game where you robots were replacing people. This is gonna kill me. All right. No luck looking it up. Maybe I can just quickly. PS3 robot shoot off limbs. But that was the big point. You couldn't. Binary Domain. It was not the best game out there, but it was really fun gameplay. And the entire premise was, it was like a zombie sci-fi movie where machines disguised as people perfectly were beginning to infiltrate society. And you were your character, the main character, was very anti-machine. And all the enemies you fought, all the robots, they would just keep coming. Even if you blew up their head, they'd keep coming. If you blew up their legs, they'd start crawling. Heal up. Let's do a shock, please. Alright. Another freeze it, whatever. Holy crap. Shotgun, please.
Hostile forces have engaged. Allied force casualty. Careful. System down. Offline.
They were just non-stop. Were they ever gonna stop? Jeez. Unless this is a kind of a push your way through, sprint to the end kind of dealio. In which case, here I go.
Make activity.
Let's do an overload. I will switch to disruptor ammo. Use the cryoblast.
System not designed for specialized generation. Hostile forces have engaged. Hostile forces have engaged. Hostile forces have engaged. Excuse me.
I gotta go back. It's element 0. If it was any other element, I'd be like, nah. Here we go. No guardrails? That's not up to safety specs. Five seconds? Oh my god. Maybe it was 5 minutes. Okay. Shut down the Hanakadar experimental mechanic facility. Production line on Capic. Deactivated all infected mechs. Does that mean the mechs that were shipped off? Oh no, that was the only line. That means all the mechs that were left on that other planet were destroyed. Okay. That was the only shipment that they sent down. I mean, the...
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Update on the kid from Captain Bailey. Hey, Shepard, just want to let you know that the drill kid's doing okay. Everything's taken care of legally, and he's doing some work for me, helping me deal with some trash in the wards. Maybe make life better for some of the kids like Mouse. Not perfect, but then what is? Don't know if your drill and mine are talking. I told him his life was too short not to, but I don't know if it took. Good luck out there, Bailey. I mean, Bailey's a scumbag from everything I've learned, but he could be worse. He could be worse, you know?
Do you need something?
Have a few minutes to
Oh,
talk.
guys, that Matrix glasses.
The last time we talked, speaking about a past event as if you were watching it.
Drell have perfect memories. We can relive any moment in our lives with perfect clarity. It's difficult to control at times. Some of us disappear into, let's call it solipsism.
What do you mean, solipsism?
When a memory feels as real as life, it's as valid as life. Thinking about a moment brings
Yeah.
back the smell of cut grass, the warmth of another's hand on yours, the taste of another's tongue in your mouth. Wouldn't you rather lose yourself in such a memory than spend the night alone, staring at walls of metal and plastic?
Isn't there a risk that you could lose yourself in bad memories as well?
Of course. Remembering the times I've taken bullets is unpleasant. But I can look at my knee and see it's not shattered. The memories that are hard to escape are those of despair.
Isn't that a rather personal memory?
Forgive me. Lately, I've spent a great deal of time reviewing my life. I didn't mean to make you uncomfortable.
You can remember everything that happened in your
Nearly.
life?
I expect if we remembered the birth trauma, we'd never recover from it.
You can relive every assassination you've ever
In
made.
perfect detail. Every mistake I made. Every target's last breath.
That sounds difficult. At any moment, you could
Guilt?
relive the...
No. I've never felt any particular guilt about my contracts. My employers killed them. My body was only the tool they used. If you kill a man with your gun, do you hold the gun responsible?
My gun can't decide right from wrong.
My soul does. But my body is merely flesh. Flesh whose reflexes were honed to kill. Drell minds are different.
Him with the sunglasses, I don't know if I can take it seriously.
Body as a vessel, and accept that it is not always under our control.
That's a strange way of looking at yourself.
Humans often believe in a soul distinct from the body. A spirit responsible for moral reasoning that lives on after the body's death.
Spirits piloting flesh mechs.
Literal.
The last time we talked, you remembered one of your assassinations. Something about sunset-colored eyes?
Ah, that time. Laser dot trembles on the skull. Spice on the spring wind. Sunset eyes, defiant in the scope. A bystander noticed my spotting laser and threw herself between me and the target. She couldn't see me, but she stared me down.
It was odd that you just blurted that out. Just another vivid Drell memory?
No. She was a vivid person.
Did you take the shot?
Not that day.
The last time we talked, you remember?
A bystander noticed my
I
spot.
should get back to my duties.
Shepard, I appreciate these chats we have.
Haven't had a chance to speak to a Drell before.
I doubt many humans have. There are only a few 100,000 of us left. I won't keep you.
Check in with Miranda, see if I can...
Commander, what can I do?
Do you have a minute, Miranda?
There's a lot to do, Shepard. Of course, Commander.
Shepard, need me
Have
for
you got a
something?
minute?
Yeah. I've never considered cross-species intercourse. And damn, saying it that way doesn't help. Now I feel dirty and clinical. Are we crazy to even be thinking about this? I'm not... Look, Shepard, I know you can find something a little closer to home.
I want something closer to home.
I can do that. I'll find some use. It'll either be a night to treasure or a horrible interspecies awkwardness thing. In which case, fighting the Collectors will be a welcome distraction, so, you know, a win either way.
So when should I book the room?
I'd wait if you're okay with it. Disrupt the crew as little as possible, and you know me, I always like to savor the last shot. Wait. That metaphor just went somewhere horrible. Right. Because I'm in a great place to optimize firing algorithms right now.
Ha. I don't think I've talked to Talia more than once after her mission. I definitely talked to Jack more than once. Miranda, Jacob, good.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Have you got time to talk?
Sure. Let me just... Come on, you little boshtet! Oh, sorry. I've got a small fever and I'm taking it out on the poor drive core. Don't worry, it's nothing serious. Got sloppy while doing some suit repair.
You're sick? Do you
Really,
know?
it's not that bad. If a stray bit of bacteria could really kill us, we'd have all died by now. The fever should go away in a day or two. Don't worry, it won't affect my performance on the mission. It's not even an illness, really. What we experience is actually an acute allergic reaction.
How exactly does the sickness work?
Right. Say I get exposed to a human disease, like... What did Navigator Presley have that time? Chickenpox? I wouldn't get chickenpox, but I'd run a fever as my system reacted to the foreign presence.
Makes sense.
Depending on where it hits me, I could get other symptoms. Nausea, vomiting, everything you'd expect from being sick.
How did you get sick this time?
I took some fire in a fight back on the Allerai. Nothing serious, but I needed to open my suit to check the wound. I disinfected properly, but one of the section seals had taken some damage, and foreign matter got out of the disinfected zone. It was a stupid mistake. You always check your seals before doing local treatment. Unless you forget. Then you get a damn fever.
You can seal off part of your suit?
Right. Like dropping emergency doors
Okay.
on a ship during a
Like
hull
tightening
breach. It won't
the upper
stop
part of the
an
arm and the
infection
lower
that
part of
gets
the
into my
arm to
bloodstream,
examine the
but
elbow.
it prevents a surface infection from spreading.
Were your immune system stronger before the Geth drove you?
Not as strong as those of most races, definitely. I'm not a biologist, but there's a theory about it. Because our planet lacked insect life, plants developed symbiotic relationships with large animals to spread seeds or pollen. Most viruses on our world were partially beneficial, so our immune systems evolved to be weak. They were more likely to adapt to contamination than fight it.
But Quarians colonized other worlds. They couldn't have all been like that.
They weren't. Most colonists went through a period of mild illness before adapting to the new environment. When the Geth took the homeworld in our colonies, the sterile environment on the flotilla ruined our immune system's adaptability. Even if we colonized a new world or reclaimed our own, we'd need a long process of bioengineering to recover.
I don't know if I could live inside a suit.
We are in our suits even among family. The most intimate thing we can do with another Quarian is link our suit environments. We get sick at first and then we adapt. It's our most important gesture of trust, of acceptance. I haven't trusted anyone enough for that, though, except... well, no Quarians. You know what I mean.
I appreciate the thought, Tally. And I feel the same way. But you don't have to prove anything to me.
I know. Nevertheless, I'd be honored to link suits with you, Shepard. You know, if you were a Quarian and we weren't already on a suicide mission. I'm going to tinker a bit more. Thanks for coming by.
That's why I always chose Tali. I always thought Tali was just so sweet. right. All right, we're getting close to the 3-hour mark. I'm gonna take 5 and grab a quick snack. I will be back in a few. Be right back. All right, I'm back. Sorry about that. I was starving. Had to have a quick bite. Whew. All right. Project Overlord, that was one of the DLCs. gonna save the crash ship next.
Launching probe.
Then we're gonna go check out. Oh. There we go. The screen froze for a second. That was odd.
Launching probe. Probe launched.
One.
Probe launched.
Alright, the MSV Broken Arrow. Anomaly detected. Scan detect a rapidly decaying derelict ship in orbit over planet Jonas. My name is Jonas. Registration matches the MSV Broken Arrow. Ship's manifest notes: volatile munitions cargo on board. If left undisturbed, the ship's trajectory will lead to impact with Jonas. High probability. The crash site will be Thargon, Jonas's largest human colony. Guest signatures detected aboard. Are they trying to crash a ship filled with explosives into a human colony? If so, that's kind of effed. We'll take Morden because I want his incineration. Let's take Jack. I haven't had Jack in a minute. God, that armor looks so cool. Blood Dragon armor. Yellow alert. I'm moving the ship to yellow alert. But we have no signs of trouble. I'm not sure we won't run into Geth this far. We have to prepare for anything. I've been told it's a terrible idea to go this far out toward the Geth territory, but these colonies need to defend themselves. Sometimes I think the only thing keeping this crew from shriveling up is the fear of 100 crates of military-grade weaponry on board. A little shore leave. When we get to the Nyraf system, will do us some good. Red alert. Moving ship red alert. Geth are attacking. We're ill-equipped to attack of this magnitude, but we'll do everything we can. This will be the last entry. Given the severity of the Geth attack, I have ordered all hands to evacuate and head toward the colony. Should the Geth succeed in capturing the ship, they also gain control of 100 crates of weapons in the cargo hold. Therefore, I'm using my authorization to scuttle the ship, hopefully destroying the Geth that remain aboard. I intend to stay on board to make sure the ship dies gracefully. The plan is to disable the ship, causing it orbit to decay. This will bring the Broken Arrow down to the surface, where the self-destruct timer will destroy the ship. I must be careful. If I fail, there's no telling where the ship will end up. Alright. CT2. Now guess what?
Neutralized.
Navigation offline. Life support heavily damaged. Emergency status. Re-engage power couplings. Alright, let's activate number 1.
One down.
Come here!
Not difficult.
C11. Alright. Restarting the engines. Good.
Done.
Stabilize the Broken Arrow. Remaining Geth have disengaged. The colony is safe. Alright, that was it. That was an easy one. That was a real easy one.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
From Raphael Cologne, Governor of Fargon Colony, Jonas, Normandy. We retrieved your identity from the docking data aboard the MSV Broken Arrow. We're led to believe that your crew is responsible for saving our colony from a catastrophic event. Not only did you defeat the Geth and prevent the ship from crashing into our planet in a trajectory that would have destroyed our colony, but you also saved nearly 100 munitions crates that would have been lost in the ship's scuttling. Thanks to you, we're safe and we can continue the Broken Arrow's work in arming the colonies on the fringe of guest space. On behalf of the residents of Faragon Colony, you have our eternal gratitude. No problem. All right. Couple worlds here. I might just do a cleanup stream before the end of the game, where I go to every system and get it to 100%. Alright, what should be next? Alright, we're at the 3-hour mark. We're going to Tuchanka, boys. There's a lot to explore in this area. Rom. Sure, why not?
Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched. Launching probe.
Hey, we got over 50,000 element 0. That's good.
Probe launched.
Anyway, yeah, we only got 5 days left in school because for some stupid reason, our administrative staff, who probably will never watch this,
Launching probe. Probe away.
they decided it would be a good idea to end school on a Monday. So instead of adding an extra 3 days to our vacation, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, we gotta go back for 1 day. I can't even guess how many kids are gonna call out sick on that day, let alone staff.
Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe launched.
So, and not only that, we have
Probe away.
normally, you know, school. You think most people have the option to have summers off. The choice, if your school offers a summer program, nope. Mandatory 12-year contracts. You have to work the summer.
Probe launched.
And the summer program starts on a Thursday. So that's taking another 4 days off our vacation. So if they started the summer program 2 days later and ended the school year 1 day earlier, it would add an extra 7 days onto our vacation. Which doesn't seem like a lot in the grand scheme of things, but to teachers who have been working nonstop through a pandemic and it's just been a huge shift and pain and a lot of work. I know it's been a lot of work for everyone, but we always had a fairly good technology at our school. We had Chromebooks and computers ready to go from the outset of this. So March 13th, we sent every kid home with a Chromebook computer and every staff member, and we never missed a day. We were virtual the entire time, the entire quarantine. Never missed a single day of virtual schooling.
Probe away.
And, you know, that's impressive. And a lot of our kids actually showed up. The majority of our kids showed up to school virtually, high school kids, every single day.
Launching probe.
And, you know, very impressed with them.
Launching probe.
But the teachers, we've been working nonstop through this, and now we've had to do a hybrid model, and since our school's a pain, yeah, it's a nightmare. Like, we could use one extra week off would be life-changing for us. It'd be so appreciated by the staff.
Probe away.
But for the administration, because I work at a private school, it's all about the money. And an extra week of, or an extra few days of schooling, it's just money in their pocket. Why should they are not there? The administration will not be there for any of these days, so why should they care? They shouldn't. I get it.
Launching.
Oh, it's just a mess. You get how it is, all you. You gotta work. You gotta pay the bills somehow.
Probe away. Probe away. Launching probe.
That's 1, 2, 3. That's 4, 5, 6, 7.
Probe
There you go.
away. Launching probe.
Alright, Iridium, the last of our elements, is also getting close to 300,000. Oh, one of them is the mass relay, and one of them is Realm. At 1, 2, 3, 3. So let's see. 1, 2, 3. 4 is Tajanka, 5, 6, and the mass relay is 7. Alright, we're good. Alright, let's go check out Tajanka. Scarred by bombardment, craters, radioactive rubble, choking ash, salt flats, and alkaline seas, Tajanka can barely support life. Thousands of years ago, life grew in fierce abundance under the F-class star Aralok, a Right clan word meaning Eye of Wrath. Tree analogs grew in thick jungles, their roots growing out of shallow, silty seas. Life fed upon life in an evolutionary crucible. This world died in nuclear firestorms after the Krogans split the atom. A little ice age of nuclear winter killed off much of the remaining plant life. In recent centuries, many Krogan have returned to their homeworld. Their reduced albedo. Oh, right. Libido is the urge, albedo is the ability, right, to reproduce. Has caused global temperatures to rise. The reduced albedo has caused global temperatures. In order to... No? Yeah, whatever. In order to maintain livable temperatures, a vast shroud was established by the L1 Lagrange point It is maintained by Council Demilitarization Enforcement Mission, which is based on orbiting battle stations. Visitors to Tuchanka land at their own risk. The CDM will not attempt to extract citizens threatened by clan warfare. Travel advisory. The ecology of Tuchanka is deadly. Nearly every native species engages in some predatory behavior. Even the remaining vegetation is carnivorous. Travel beyond guarded areas strongly discouraged. Population 2.1 billion. Capital currently Urdnot since 2183. As in Urdnot Rex, my boy, my Krog. Warden, Grunt, let's go. For now. Absolutely burn anything. Let's check out Tuchanka. Drop down a pipe into an underground territory.
Watch it, human. Stop right there, alien. You're Shepard of the Normandy.
What did I tell you, honey? Isn't it beautiful? Far away from all that high-tech noise.
I guess. Seems a bit dirty, though.
Oh, it builds character.
Is it just me, or do the other Krogan not like me?
Oh, there's some concern about me bringing in a non-crew. I had to talk to the chief. It's not a deal.
Wait, so they don't even want me here?
Who cares what they want? I want you. That's all that matters.
If you're looking for work, you're shouting down the wrong hole. The Blood Pack only recruits Krogan.
And Vorcha.
You again. I told you the Blood Pack only wants Krogan. Go flash your smooth skin somewhere else. I thought coming to Tuchanka would get me away from jaw-flapping aliens. I was
look at the cute little Varen. Over, Captain.
The clan leader wants to speak with you. Keep your running pet on a short leash. Get him the right soon or put him down.
You know what's wrong with him? What he needs?
There's nothing wrong with him. Just go speak to the clan leader. Take your business to the clan leader and keep your running pet on a short
Just
leash.
let me by.
All right.
Someday we'll get off this one and show those Turians who's boss.
No.
Damn right. Tear their scales off when the hijack's based on the
Urdnot clan reports use weak encryption. I see references to a captured Solarian in the logs of the Chief Scout.
Good. Talk to Scout then, or Chief. Either one acceptable.
Also, I have been unable to access local medical records. I suggest asking the local clan leader for assistance with Grunt's problem.
You around with the female camps and the children over last week?
No. I was off dealing with a Varen attack. What? Any promising warriors?
Yes, of course. They're strong. But dealing with their enemies apart. Looks like Urs finally found someone to follow around.
Good Varen.
Oh,
Good Varen.
I want him.
Stay.
Greetings, human. My name is Ratch. Have a look at what I've got.
Everyone I talk to hates that aliens are in Erdnot, except you.
I don't have the luxury of turning away paying customers.
Smart man.
I do enough business off
And he takes care of his pet
more
Varen.
credits than people here do.
What do you have in stock?
Most of it's food and drink that's toxic to humans. Rincall's a local favorite. Don't try to act tough.
He's not joking. Rincall hits aliens like ground glass.
Otherwise, I've got weapons, scrap, and whatever. Take a look at my kiosk over there if you want to buy something.
What the hell is a pyjak?
Off-world vermin. Humans say they're like monkeys. They come in and steal food. Rincall.
Are those space monkeys I always saw?
They started using the mounted defense cannons to stop them.
I'm a good shot. Maybe I can
Feel
help
free.
out.
You can use the console out there to control the guns. Make a dent in the pyjak population. Good luck with that. Suit yourself.
I mean,
looks like Urs finally found someone.
Death mask. Buy the pistol. We'll come back for the rest.
I shoot. Probably 5 years from the right. See that special they had on the extranet? That crap rots your brain. You should be out hunting. Fixing something if you can't hunt. It was a special bid on the Citadel. The Citadel Presidium has a big statue of a Krogan right in the middle. Well, I'm not putting a damn Asari statue up here, that's what you want. Don't be a fool. You're honoring a fight against the rat. Put down some real money, human.
Wait, it's a Varen pit fight. Yeah, boy.
Watch it, human. Let's see what the human can do.
All right. I wonder how many waves I need to do. That was a twofer. Nice. We got 45 pie jacks.
Eyes straight ahead.
This is the great Krogan homeworld. This is the land of Kredok, Shiagar, and Viol. This chunk of rock is barely worth standing on. Never thought I'd miss the tank.
Looks like Urs finally found someone to follow around. Seeing those vermin roasting in the heat from an explosive shell. I swear it was glorious.
It was a lot of fun.
Help yourself to more. There's no I'll give you a discount at my store. Anything you want.
I should go.
Suit yourself.
All right, pie jack meat. Why not?
This looks interesting.
That death mask looked cool.
Here, try this.
I can feed him.
Looks like Urs finally found someone to follow around. Child. My son. You played tackle with him. He was good. Fast. Strong.
Look at him.
Any son of yours, but
Come on, BioWare. Give me a,
Halt. You must wait till the clan leader summons you. He is in talks.
you know what tradition demands. Clan Urdnot must respond. Your reforms will not go unopposed. You risk
Gotta
appearing
talk
weak
over.
at a critical time. Shepard.
Good enough? Excuse me.
Out of my... Shepard. My friend.
You look well for dead, Shepard. Should have known the Void couldn't hold you.
Looks like helping me destroy Saren and the Geth has worked out for you. Glad we didn't have to kill each other on Vermeer.
You made the rise of Urdnot possible. Vermeer was a turning point for the Krogan, though not everyone was happy about it. Destroying Saren's genophage cure freed us from his manipulation. I used that to spur the clans to unify under Urdnot.
You abandoned many traditions to get your way. Dangerous.
ooh, I know that voice. Is that,
Speak when spoken to, Uvenk. I'll drag your clan to glory whether
is
it
that,
likes it or not.
Michael Dorn
Now,
from,
Shepard, what brings you here? How's the Normandy?
is that Worf?
Destroyed in a collector surprise attack. I ended up spaced.
Well, you look good. Ah, the benefits of a redundant nervous system.
Yeah, humans don't have that.
Oh, it must have been painful then. But you're standing here, and you've got a strong new ship. Takes me back to the old days. Us against the unknown, killing it with big guns. Good times.
Gatatog Uvenk. Who is the voice? Michael Dorn. Knew it. I knew I recognized the voice. He's Worf.
Sounds like you've got big changes ahead for the
We are
Krogan.
making a neutral ground where all clans are welcome. Fertile females can be shared among clans. We will strengthen the race as a whole.
You threaten everything that makes us strong. It will not last.
Maybe. Until then, you're lucky to be a part of it.
How do you maintain security with so many different clans in one place?
I mean, you have the warrior tribe aliens.
No
You need a
fighting
Klingon.
inside the camp. Each clan punishes its own criminals. We stop conflicts before anyone dies. Then we present a simple choice. Pay a fine and deal with your problems, or your clan is no longer welcome.
That doesn't sound very harsh by Krogan
Allies
standards.
from other clans like what I'm doing. They help deal with skeptics. Many are eager for an outlet. Every time I've declared a clan unwelcome, my allies have destroyed them. Word gets around.
What's so important about maintaining individual clans?
Every clan has different customs, rites of passage, rules of behavior, battle songs, all unique.
Cool.
That diversity makes us great. No clan, not even mine, was meant to survive on its own.
Urdnot is the leading clan. Doesn't that make your culture primary?
For now. But every clan has its unique assets. The best tacticians are Urdnot. Chorgal has the longest breeding line. Gatatog holds the oldest settlement. Others have their own strengths. We keep going how we are. The clans will end up as craters under nuclear haze. Even Urdnot. We need to rethink. Restart.
What do the women of Clan Urdnot think about this
It was our female clan leader's idea. The neutral area is safe, and it encourages more female clans to ally with us. Attacks on Urdnot now endanger the females of all clans. Even clans that want to see me dead will defend Clan Urdnot.
Your women have their own clan structure?
Nothing is more valuable than a fertile female. We know it. They know it. They isolate themselves for their own protection.
Smart women.
We work together to set up breeding alliances. I can hardly do anything without clan leader Yuta's approval.
This sounds ambitious.
Better than I'd feared. Worse than I'd hoped.
It can't continue. You are going against what makes us strong.
Sounds like you're not making friends.
Traditionalists like Uvenk are chained Varen, always fighting, guiding their pathetic stick in the ground. When the smoke clears, I can plant the flag on their corpses and rally the rest around a new Krogan hub.
Sounds like you're counting on a lot of bloodshed even
It will
after.
be slow, but I won't. Krogan are judged by the
Won't change
strength
what
of
they
our
are.
enemies. Our worst insult is to say someone's not worth killing.
I hope that works well for your people.
We don't often allow aliens to do business on Tuchanka, but you're an exception.
I have a Krogan on my crew. He has some kind of sickness and needs treatment.
Where are you from, whelp? Was your clan destroyed before you could learn what is expected of you?
I have no clan. I was tank bred by Warlord Okier. My line distilled from Kredok, Moro, Shiagar.
You recite warlords, but you are the offspring of a syringe.
I am pure Krogan. You should be in awe.
Okir's a very old name. A very hated name.
He is dead.
Of course. You're with Shepard. He'd be alive.
I need Grunt back up to speed. What's wrong with him?
There's nothing wrong with him. He's becoming a full adult.
Krogan puberty.
Puberty ritual, common among species with hormone-driven reproductive urges.
I don't care what aliens call it. Krogan undergo the rite of passage.
Too far, Rex. Your clan may rule, but this thing is not Krogan.
Idiot. So, Grunt, do you wish to stand with Urdnot?
What What does the rite of passage require?
Not for me to say, Shepard. The shaman will discuss that.
You'll let a tank-bred Krogan
Only
join
because he's with you. After all, you and I killed thousands like him. Not quite as big, but many. Clan Urdnot is strong, and the others will do as I say. They see the benefit of my vision.
What happens if he doesn't do this
If he
right?
was left here, he would be killed. The clanless are not respected. A tank bred, probably more so. His disposition is what it is, right or no. That's just him being a Krogan. Okeer didn't tell you that in the tank, did he, boy?
This is his choice.
It is in my blood. It is what I am for.
Good boy. Speak with the shaman. He's over on the second level. Give him a good show and he'll set you on the path. You too, Shepard. How many times have you stepped in a mess for your crew?
I'm looking for a Solarian. He was captured by the Blood Pack and brought here.
My scout commander can direct you. He's probably near the perimeter running target practice.
Got it.
Don't take too much of his time. I need a constant watch on the other clans.
I need to go. We'll go over
Watch
this.
yourself, Shepard. Tuchanka isn't safe and homey like Theros and Eidos.
Both terrible places. Let's head down and talk to the Scoutmaster first. Internet!
Give me a reason.
What do you want, human? You're crowding my hump.
So you're in charge of Urdnot's scouts.
Ammunition is the one thing we're not hurting for on Tuchanka. As scout commander, plus the little bastards get into food supplies if their numbers get too high. Can't have that.
You see a lot of action around here?
Enough. Varen here and there, and snakes in any of the water safe enough to drink. Rex
Oh,
has made
God.
ceasefire agreements with some of the clans, but I still have to patrol, keep them honest.
What does the scout commander do?
We find out where the enemies are, and we make them think that there are too many of us to... Sometimes that means harassing the perimeter, taking out... Other times, we play hide and seek. We leave lots of tracks, exaggerate our numbers.
So every clan on Tuchanka encroaches on the other clan's borders?
Borders? This is Tuchanka. Our borders are determined by the range of our guns. We are what we are, human. If we didn't fire at them, they wouldn't take us seriously.
Don't your storehouses have automated defenses?
Why bother? Half of what we eat is vermin. And if we get hold of defense systems, we don't use them to guard. We've got weapons stockpiles to take care of. Beyond that, our women and children get the security.
Thanks for the information.
Whatever. What do you want, human? You're crowding my hump.
I'm looking for a Solarian. The Blood Pack captured him and he was last...
I heard about that Solarian. Poor bastard. If it's Blood Pack, then Clan Weirlock has him. Sent one of my scouts to check it out, but he never reported back. Guess they got him, too. Chief told me to give you one of the trucks. Just follow the highway to Weirlock's base, if you've got the quads to deal with him in the Blood Pack.
The quads? That's right, they have 4 testicles.
What can you tell me about Clan Weirlock's base?
Last I heard, the clan was holed up in an old hospital. I haven't seen it. I've only seen Clan Weirlock from a distance. If I'd gotten closer, I'd have taken a shot. You get inside, though, bring a big gun. Weirlock's base is crawling with Blood Pack.
That doesn't sound too defensible. Why'd they hole up there?
Any hospital on Tuchanka has to be built well enough to withstand a bunch of enraged Krogan.
True enough.
When an injury forces us to switch over to secondary organs, things get messy. Higher thought processes don't always transition properly. Blood rage, they call it.
Any idea what they're doing with the Solarian?
I assume they wanted to torture him. You don't take somebody home just to kill them. Maybe he pissed off the Blood Pack, and they brought him here for special treatment. No skin off my hump what they'd do with him. One less alien on Tachanka.
You don't seem to have much love
Don't
lost.
get your quads in a twist. If I was gonna kill you, you'd know it. Rex believes we need to unite the Krogan people. I don't think we can do that with off-worlders interfering, but it's not my call.
What's Clan Werelock's reputation? And how are they involved with the Blood Pack?
Tough humps, and they're not friendly. You ever run into the Blood Pack?
Oh, yeah.
Mercenary gang.
Killed a bunch of them.
Clan Werelock started it. One of the only gangs with an off-world presence. They're fanatics, totally devoted to Werelock Guld. Whatever they did with your Solarian, Guld's behind it.
What makes Guld so special?
He's got 2 children. One of them is a girl. Some people think he's got a destiny. Not me. I had a cousin who won 20 consecutive games of Quake. I'd ask my cousin for a loan, but I wouldn't swear allegiance to him. Luck. That's all it is. Same for Guld.
But the Blood Pack has non-Krogan members like Vorcha.
Ha! The Vorcha. They're just like the Varen. Only they can use guns and don't crap on the floor as often. The Krogan are the only real members of the Blood Pack. Anyone else is just there to soak enemy fire.
Thanks for the information.
You need anything else?
Talk to you later.
I want a Varen crew. Come on, BioWare.
My Varen is hungry.
I have a Varen too, guy. Take a breath. So check out the second floor first.
Citadel has these huge arms. Millions of people live there. Why do you care so much? You gonna leave Tachanka? I'll tear you apart. You don't have the plates to try.
The crashed exploration vessel Estevanico has finally been discovered deep in the terminus systems. As expected, there were no survivors. Crews have been dispatched to salvage relics from the crash site for exhibition in the Alliance Museum of Galactic Exploration on Earth. The Destiny Ascension has completed its 20-colony victory cruise. Council members aboard thanked Human Alliance.
I've had enough of you. Then let's end this. Don't crowd them.
Turn back, human. I may be an ambassador among my people, but that doesn't mean I have to speak to the likes of you. Don't think that carrying this whelp of a Krogan makes you worth my time. Leave now before my guards decide to eject you.
You seem like a well-traveled Krogan ambassador.
I am.
Then you must know who I am. And you have to be aware that bad things happen to those who oppose me.
Stand down, men.
Even the Paragon option is a threat.
I am the ambassador to Urdnot from Clan Nakmor. We're a small clan based in the Kratic Wastes.
If Nakmor is a small clan, how do you keep the more powerful clans from destroying you?
We are the clan of the great warlord Nakmor Krall, who faced down platoons of... Most clans lend us the respect our ancestor is due.
What business does Clan Nakmor have with the Urdnot?
Clan leader Rex requested that I come. He and Clan Nakmor have been in talks about a more permanent alliance. With our help, Urdnot could rally others behind its banner and truly unite Tuchanka, and we would gain the chance to fight in larger battles with greater plunder.
I thought all Krogan want to be warriors.
You don't know as much as you think, human. A Krogan diplomat has to represent the strength of his people, or his clan appears ripe for conquest.
That's a good point.
I slaughtered my way to the top of my clan, human. I speak with the authority of a warrior.
I should go.
I'm sure you are needed elsewhere.
Eyes straight ahead.
Go away. The envoy to the female clans doesn't have to listen to aliens.
You go beyond yourself, Gatatog Uvank. The rights of Urdnot are dominant. How do we know it will challenge him? He's unnatural. The beasts of the right could ignore him like a lump of plastic. They know blood no matter the womb. Your barking does not help. I'll speak for myself. This is the tank bread. It is very lifelike. Smells correct as well. Your protests ring hollow, Uvank.
I don't care what this idiot says. Grunt has the right to be here.
There's some fire, and from an alien. Oh, the shame this heaps on those who whine like pups. If this must stand on ritual, then I invoke a denial. My Krantz stands against him. He has no one.
My patience is tested, but Uvank invokes correctly. Grunt, who is your Grant? Your allies willing to kill and die on your behalf?
Grunt will strengthen Clan Urdnot. Name our target and it will die.
Spoken well. Most aliens, and some Krogan, do not understand our ways. I believe this human does.
Aliens don't know strength. My followers are true Krogan. Everything about Grunt is a lie. You dare.
I like this human. She understands.
It's the Krogan planet. I
Withdraw
got
my
it.
denial. This will be decided elsewhere.
You
Had to be
have
done.
provoked them. Reason enough for me to like you. They're your problem now.
Do we need any special equipment?
To begin the rite, only the candidate and his Krant are required. You love battle, don't you, Shepard? The last gasp of a dying opponent.
Oh yeah.
Bring your love of the fight to Grunt's trial, and he will succeed.
We've waited long enough. Tell us
Still your impatience, Shepard. For now, know that Grunt will be tested, and that you must adapt.
Is that Krogan gonna be a problem?
He is forbidden to interfere. Will he? During the rite of passage, you must be ready for anything, Shepard. From what you've shown me, you will not disappoint.
We're ready. Let's do this.
Excellent.
All right, let's do it. But we're leaving, or not, and going somewhere else in a little truck. Seriously, I just want a Varen, buddy. Stick Thane. Grunt and Thane. All right. Ooh, I like the design of that vehicle. There's probably a sitting room up in the front of that where the window is, so it's higher off the ground. That's pretty cool. Heavily armored wheels.
This is Tachanka's most recent scar. The last Surface City to fall in the rebellions. The Keystone was at the heart. It had survived wars and the passage of centuries. It endures. Like the Krogan.
The Eclipse Sun.
If you wish to
Don't
join
stare at it.
Clan Urdnot, you must contemplate the Keystone and its trials.
What will happen?
Who knows? You must adapt. You must thrive no matter the situation. Any true Krogan will.
Let's get started, Shepard. Hit the keystone.
22. PCC.
Let's get started, Shepard. Hit the keystone.
First the Krogan conquered Tuchanka, and mastered a natural world only we are fit to hold.
Here they come. I'm ready. There. These beasts will know I'm worthy. Go in peace. I see them. They'll all die. Worthless. Here they come. I'm ready. Go to the sea. Worthless. I am Krogan! There. These beasts will know I'm worthy. I am Krogan! Wait! Ready for another round, Shepard. Attack the keystone.
Got it.
Then the Krogan were lifted to the stars to destroy the fears of a galaxy. An enemy only we could chase to their lair.
Crawlers, come to your death.
What the shit is that? What the crap was that?
to trigger the keystone to continue the rite.
All right, here we go.
Now, all Krogan bear the genophage. Our reward, our curse.
Oh God!
It's a fight where the only
I just saw what I'm about to fight. I just saw that name.
Everything is shaking.
Right flank. My shields are down.
What am I doing?
Yeah, right under.
Oh yeah. I just had to survive.
We have company.
I killed that thing.
Good. I want more.
I wrecked it. I mean, collector particle beam helped.
You live, and you brought down the Thresher Maw. No one has done that in generations. Urdnot Rex was the last.
My Krant gave me strength beyond my genes, which are damn good.
This will cause discussion. I wonder. You say you are pure, no alien meddling in your construction, just the Warlord Okier.
The best Krogan traits are distilled into Grunt. He's designed to be perfect.
Being designed is the problem, but not made by aliens. And he is truly powerful. That is a tolerable loophole.
A what?
A reason to accept you. You are a mistake, but your potential could tip the current balance of the clans.
You spit on my father's name, on Shepard's name, but now you stop ranting because I'm strong.
With restrictions. You could not breed, of course, or serve on an alien ship, but you'd be clan in name.
You talk like he's a thing. You're after his power. You don't really want him in your clan.
Of course not. I didn't really want to cooperate with Clan Urdnot either, but I had to. Clan Gatatog is on the verge, either of greatness or of joining the dust. I get traditional support if I fight you, and reformer support if I back you. Your rite of passage tipped that balance too.
It's your choice, Grunt. Sounds like an easy job.
That's the problem. I'm pure Krogan. Ulvik, you would...
Your head is valuable, whether you're alive or dead.
Just try to take it.
Yeah. Hell yeah, 15 Renegade. Let's...
Dust.
Impact! Damn snipers! Action! Stop firing at me! Idiot! Enemy charging! Moving his meat. Let's signal the Keystone to get out of here and leave him to rot.
I think I was able to get a... Alright, Sean. I did it. Killed a Thresher Maw. Killed a bunch of Aaron. Killed a bunch of big old bugs. Battle Master. Oh, is that how he earns the title, Battle Master? By completing the Rite of Passage? Cool. This is Krant. Am I too a Battle Master?
Rite of Passage, earning the honor of clan and name. Many survive, but it has been years since a Thresher Maw fell. Your names shall live in glory. Grunt, you are Urdnot. We now own property. Join the army and apply to serve under a battle master.
Shepard is my battle master. She has no match.
Understood. Congratulations, Urdnot Grunt. Accept this token from Fortak. His weapons are the finest we have.
What were you called before you became shaman?
I gave up my name when I became the shaman. I am a conduit for the rage and bloodlust of my people. It would be wrong to retain my old identity. My life belongs to the clan.
I want to know about Tuchanka's past.
Tuchanka is a place of great gifts. It kills the weak, torments the slow, and destroys the stupid. Survival is an honor, and here, Krogan thrive. We cover this planet with our civilization, only to burn it to the ground a dozen times over. Each time, we grow stronger. When we are wise and powerful enough, we will tame the planet forever.
I've never heard anyone say that wiping out their own civilization was
I'd have thought you, of all aliens, the Krogan empires and clans of the past, were glorious, built in great battles and conquests, but their cores were weak. How else could they have fallen? When Krogan civilization achieves its apex, there will be no stopping it. No stopping us.
Tell me about Krogan rites.
You have seen the Rite of Passage. Krogans suffer the right of life at birth, and the right of honor when they wish to be considered for breeding. The Rite of Firsts is suffered before a Krogan faces a new enemy. A clan leader also undergoes many rites in service to the clan.
What rites did you go through to become Chief Shaman?
Becoming the shaman is excruciating. I passed through rites that made me wish to die. I carry the scars on my soul. I must perform rites each dawn and dusk to keep me bound into our Krogan nature. Our spirit is one of violence and death. I must be attuned to that.
Your job is awful.
Indeed.
I should go.
May your foes be strong enough.
This should come in handy.
Nice. Well, that was the medkit I picked up. Grunt has joined Clan Erdnot and should be emotionally stable. We'll monitor Krogan's progress of societal acceptance with Clan Erdnot. Hopefully, clan bonds will not interfere with loyalty to Shepard. Data regarding Krogan clan politics useful. Fortification. Boosts his armor. New outfit for Grunt. A synchronized pulsar weapon upgrade. And 2,000 palladium.
I may be young, but I relay the wishes of the females. That's important.
So proudly massive. You again. What can Clan Knockmore? I'm sure you are needed elsewhere. You don't have the plates. Weird that the Tank-Bird and the human killed the Thresher Maw. Everybody's heard. Hasn't been done since Rex himself.
Nice. Word's getting round, buddy.
You just can't help making trouble. No one has killed a Maw since my turn in the right. Next you'll tell me he's a Quint and crap's dark matter. Guess that's what it takes to replace me. You are Erdnot Grunt. Welcome.
I need to go.
Hunt well, Shepard.
God, I want a Theron companion. Maybe a Hanar on the ship, or an Elcor hanging out.
One wrong step, Shepard. You killed that Thresher Maw on foot?
I'm a regular hijack puncher.
As I understand it, Clan Erdnot has a new member. So, you're our new warrior. The shaman gave you the customary upgrades, I assume. He's fast to pass up my work as his reward. Use them well. The Lord High Researcher for Clan Erdnot has no time to make replacements. But perhaps I can offer a discount.
You must be working on something important.
I was building the biggest, best offensive ordnance yet. A real ground pounder. But the new clan leader wastes my time with frivolous research. Crop genetics, medicinal improvements. We can buy that stuff from the Solarians.
The Solarians? The designers of the Genophage.
Yeah, what else can the Solarians do to us at this point? It's not like they can make us even more infertile. Actually, wait, forget I said anything.
Ugh, that's what they did.
Sounds like the new clan leader has some very different ideas on how
If you want to know more, talk to him directly. He's my leader. I'll not say anything else about it.
I take it you're a scientist.
Used to be a scientist. I designed weapons. Now, my predecessor said no one would understand the true worth of my work. As I pulled my blade from his chest, I knew he was telling the truth.
Not exactly what I would call it.
I don't care what you'd call it. We value
Academic
to
peer review.
use what we create. We don't count success until the ground shakes in response.
Enjoy your research.
Yes, move along.
All right.
Oh, what's this?
Heavy pistol, 6 out of 6. Biotic, 6 out of 6. Shotgun, 2 out of 5. Assault rifle, 4 out of 5.
Don't touch anything. Welcome to the clan, Erdnot Grunt.
Honored to be a part of it.
Good for you. Now go find something else. Those fools brought this Tomka back from a skirmish without its combustion manifold. They say it got shot off in the field. You tell me, How can you expect a Tonka to run without a combustion manifold?
Any idea where I could find a
Yeah,
combustion?
I can make one. Give me 3 days and the one they lost is probably still out in the field. It's too much to expect them to collect it and bring the damn thing back.
I've never seen a Krogan before.
You think we kidnap Quarians and make them do the hard work? Not anymore, we don't.
I'm going out in the field. If I see a combustion manifold, I'll bring it back with me.
If you did, it would save me a lot of work. Maybe bring back my sunny disposition. Don't do me any favors. These things would last longer if they didn't hit every crater.
One more win in the pits, and I'm retiring.
What was that? Killing.
How comforting to be at peace with the instinct to kill. The Krogan are creatures of such pure, almost innocent reflex.
Still looking for that Solarian? Or did you just come to waste my time?
Let's take a truck out. While I'm out, look for a manifold, apparently. I'll bring Grunt. Warden was there for Grunt. Grunt will be there for Warden. Okay, everything's on fire or broken. God, look at this place. Holy. They are a brutal people. And everything is just
Enemies inbound.
gray and dismal and... Oh no, I had Thane. Oh well, that's fine. Like I said, ammo is the only thing they're not hurting for. They have weapons for days.
Not difficult.
Nothing can hurt me!
Neutralize!
Take it! Shotgun, hostiles! I am Logan! Watch it! Too late! Now you're dead! It's gonna blow! Nothing can hurt me!
Ha! And no, didn't blow up. There you go. Now it's gonna blow up. That's just truly horrible. I figure one of the cars would have the car part I need. No, nothing. Doesn't look like it. Okay.
A lot of shields.
Burn and die!
One down.
Combustion manifold. I just saw it. Awesome.
Killed that one.
Feel the blood rage!
Indeed.
Moving to it.
Right there. Not a problem.
Right, Shepard.
Got it. Manifold acquired. 3, 2, 1. E.
Repurposed Krogan Hospital. Sturdy, built to withstand punishment.
For the blood rage.
That body, human. Need to take a look. Sores, tumors, ligatures showing restraint at wrists and ankles, track marks for repeated injection sites. Test subject, victim of experimentation.
I don't suppose there's a way to tell who this poor bastard was.
No tattoos or ID. Maybe slave or prisoner, maybe merc or pirate. Irrelevant now. Clearly part of Krogan tests to cure genophage. Humans useful as test subjects, genetically diverse, enables exploration of treatment modalities.
Wouldn't something native to Tuchanka work better? Varen, maybe?
Yes, human experiments strictly high-level concept testing. Native Tuchanka fauna likely used later in development stages. Wise to delay use of Varen until necessary. Powerful bite.
What can you tell about their experiments from looking at the body?
Position of tumors suggests deliberate mutation of adrenal, pineal glands, modifying hormone levels, counterattack on glands hit by genophage. Clever.
Do you think they're close to curing the genophage?
Can't say. Need more data. Conceptually sound, though. Genophage alters hormone levels, could repair damage with hormonal counterattack.
How are humans more genetically diverse?
More variable. Peaks and valleys, mutations, adaptations, far beyond other life. Makes humans useful test subjects. Larger reactions to smaller stimuli.
I know we can look much different from each other, but Asari have a wide range of skin tones.
No, ignore superficial appearance, down to genetic code. Biotic abilities, intelligence levels. Can look at random Asari, Krogan, make reasonable guess. Humans, too variable to judge. Outliers in all species, of course. Geniuses, idiots. But human probability curve offers greater overall variety.
Experimenting on humans? That kind of crap is what makes
Never used humans myself. Disgusting, unethical, sloppy. Used by brute force researchers, not thinkers. No place in proper science. Krogan use of humans, unsurprising.
I imagine you had to do some live subject testing while developing the new
No,
genophage.
unnecessary. Limited tests to simulations, corpses, clone tissue samples. High-level tests on Varen. No tests on species with members capable of calculus. Simple rule, never broke it.
Now we've got 2 reasons to
Focus on Malin. Too late to help the dead.
Too late to help them, not too late to honor them.
I am the speaker for Clan Werelock, Offworlders. You have shed our blood. By rights, you should be dead already. But Werelock Gold, the Chief of Chiefs, has ordered that you be given leave to flee and spread the message of our coming.
If I flee, I might trip over the dozen Krogan I killed to get here. I think I'll take
You killed our youngest and weakest human. Inside, you will find only hardened blood-packed veterans, tempered by savagery and war, and dedicated to one goal. The Solarian will cure the genophage, and Clan Werelock will spread across the galaxy in a sea of blood.
Appears they discovered Malin's work. Unfortunate.
If you care about the future of Clan Werelock, you'll hand over Malin. Now.
When we cure the genophage, Werelock Gold will rule all Krogan. The Krogan rebellions will become...
You talk too much.
See? The human cannot hit a simple target.
Holy crap.
They've seen us.
Survive!
I am Krogan!
What is it about this place that brings out the mass murderer in me? The renegade.
Labs likely through there. Can smell antiseptic. Hint of dead flesh.
Just get us there.
Active console may contain useful data. One moment. Genetic sequences, hormone mutagens still steady. Protein chains, live tissue, clone tissue. Very thorough. Standard treatment vectors, avoiding scorched earth immunosuppressants to alter hormone levels. Good. Hate to see that.
Most people wouldn't be so casual about developing a sterility plague, Morton.
Not developing, modifying, much more difficult, working within confines of existing genophage, 100 times the complexity. Errors unacceptable, could cause total sterility, malignant tumors, could even reduce effectiveness, worse than doing nothing. Had to keep Krogan population stable, 1 in 1,000, perfect target, optimal growth, like gardening.
You're saying you were working just as hard to keep their population from falling?
Yes, could have eradicated Krogan, not difficult, increased mutation to degrade genetic structure further, chose not to. Rachni extinction tragic, didn't want to repeat. All life precious, universe demands diversity.
What was it like working on the genophage modification project?
Best years of my life. Wake up with ideas, talk over breakfast, experiments all morning. Statistical analysis in afternoon, run new simulations during dinner, set data runs to cook overnight. Laughter, ego, argument, passion, galaxy's biggest problem, massive resources thrown at us, got anything we wanted.
Do you keep in touch with your old team members?
No. All changed with deployment. Made test drop on isolated Krogan clan, hit rest of Tuchanka when results were positive. End of project. Separate ways. Watching it end, watching birth rates drop. Personal. Private. Not appropriate for team.
Sounds like you were pretty important. How'd you go from that to running a
Wanted to
clinic?
heal people. Good use of last decade. Something easy. No ethical concerns. Understand rationale for modified genophage, right choice, still. Hard to sleep some nights.
How can you agree with using the genophage, Morton? Look at what happened to Tuchanka as a result.
State of Tuchanka not due to genophage. Nuclear winter caused by Krogan before Salarians made first contact. Krogan choices. Refuse truce during Krogan rebellions. Expand after Rachni wars. Splinter after genophage. Genophage medical, not nuclear. No craters from virus. Damage caused by Krogan, not Salarians, not me.
So if the Krogan banded together and formed a united government, you'd welcome that.
Yes, United Krogan saved Galaxy, destroyed Rachni. Genophage not punishment, simply alters fertility to correct for removal from hostile environment.
The effects on Tuchanka are still your responsibility. You upgraded the virus that kept them in barbarism.
Krogan committed war crimes, refused to negotiate. Turian defeat not complete. Krogan could have recovered, attacked again. Conventional war too risky. Krogan forces too strong. Genophage was only option. Krogan forced genophage, us or them. No apologies for winning. Wouldn't have minded peaceful solution.
We're not gonna find Malin staring at consoles.
Don't agree. You can't force certain lifestyles on people. That's horrid.
Dead Krogan, female. Tumors indicate experimentation. No restraint marks. Volunteer. Sterile Werelock female willing to risk procedures. Hoped for cure. Pointless. Pointless waste of life.
I didn't expect you to be disturbed by the sight of a dead Krogan.
What? Why? Because of genophage work? Irrelevant. No. Causative. Never experimented on live Krogan. Never killed with medicine. Her death not my work. Only reaction to it. Goal was to stabilize population.
It sounds so much like he's trying to convince himself.
Can see it logically. But still unnecessary. Foolish. Waste of life. Hate to see it.
I didn't think you'd had much direct contact with things like this. Did you come to Tuchanka after dropping your plague?
Yearly recon missions. Water, tissue samples. Ensure no mistakes. Superiors offered to carry it on. Refused. Need to see it in person.
His guilt.
Need to look. Need to see. Accepted as necessary. See small picture. Remind myself why I run a clinic on Omega. Rest, young mother. Find your gods. Find someplace better.
I didn't expect spirituality from you.
Genophage modification project altered millions of lives. Then saw results. Ego, humility, juxtaposition, frailty of life, size of universe. Explored religions after work completed. Different races. No answers. Many questions.
Sounds like you were trying to deal with your guilty conscience. The doctor who killed...
Modified genophage project, great in scope. Scientifically brilliant. But ethically difficult. Krogan reaction visceral, tragic. Not guilty, but responsible. Trained as doctor, genophage affects fertility, doesn't kill. Still, caused this. Hard to see big picture behind pile of corpses.
Can you really just rationalize it all away?
Wheel of life. Popular Solarian concept. Similar to human Hinduism in focus on reincarnation. Appealing to see life as endless. Fix mistakes in next life. Learn, adapt, improve. Refuse to believe life ends here. Too wasteful. Have more to offer. Mistakes to fix. Cannot end here. Could do so much more.
If you need this much soul searching to get over it, maybe the...
Had to be done. Rachni wars, Krogan rebellions, all pointed to Krogan aggression. So many simulations. Effects of Krogan population increase. Genophage or genocide. Save galaxy from Krogan. Save Krogan from galaxy.
You could have cured the genophage instead. Brought hope to the Krogan.
Assumes human reaction. Krogan stimulus response different. Harsh environment. Take chance to fight. Flee. Would have caused chaos on Tuchanka. Victor would have war economy. Bloodthirsty army. Galactic expansion only logical outcome. More war. Genophage saved lives. War would have ended.
Look at the dead woman, Mordin. It doesn't look like you saved her.
No, it doesn't. Worked with available data. Only option. No other possible.
We can use this.
You killed the Blood Pack guards.
Not Blood Pack, not member of Clan Werlock. Wrong clan markings.
I'm an Urdnot scout.
Oh yeah, he said he lost
Werlock
the scout.
Brought me here.
The chief scout told us to watch for you. We've taken out the guards. Get back to Urdnot.
I can't. The Werlock did things to me. Drugs. Injections. Said I was sacrificed. Experiments to cure the genophage. Everything's blurry. Hard to think. Have to stay.
Mordin, can you get him back on his feet? Stims, maybe? Something to bolster his immune system?
You don't understand. I'm not too sick to... They're curing the genophage. They're gonna make it all better. They have to keep doing the tests.
Caution, Shepard. Patient unstable, susceptible, brainwashed.
Why do you want them to keep doing
This is my fault. I got caught. Wasn't strong enough. Not good enough.
Oh, poor guy.
This is the best I can do. This is all I can do. I'm not big enough to have a real shot with the females. I'll never have kids of my own. But if I help undo the genophage, then I mattered.
Millions of children will be born. Werlock children. They're gonna destroy the other clans.
But... No. No, they said I was helping Urdnot.
If you want to help Urdnot, you need to get back there. But it would take a real badass to make it back to camp while injured.
I can do it.
You? I said a badass, not some scout whining like a Quarian with a tummy ache.
I can do it. I'm going to the female camp.
Damn right you are. Get back there and show them what you're worth. Go! Go!
Nicely done. Fortunately, subject is unlikely to be contagious.
Shepard, I'm detecting crates ahead that are holding unstable materials. A misplaced shot could cause a significant explosion.
Or a well-placed shot.
Weakling!
Just the thing to help.
Nothing can hurt me!
Not difficult.
Yeah, but I like how every paragon, every good option on the Krogan world is essentially, fuck you.
Not difficult.
Oh, that was my bad.
Yeah.
Indeed.
Got it.
Simple enough.
Right, Shepard.
With you.
That's on me.
Trouble ahead. One down. Keep up. Back.
Enemy charging!
There we go. We're 15. We need 10 more. That's why I was just double checking to make sure I was actually getting the armor breaking thing.
Enemies in front. Kill that one.
Take it!
Enjoy.
Nothing can hurt me. Enemy charging!
Affirmative.
I'll be there.
Not a problem.
Yeah. One more. Too late! Now you're dead!
Killed that one.
So I think we're at 17. I think. One more run should easily get me this trophy. I think I'm at 21. I think. Take out the Vorcha, 2 of the Krogans up here. Easy money.
Incoming.
Clean hit.
Should do the trick.
Can't hide from me.
My shields are down.
There it is. Incineration Specialist. Now let's just kill our way through. I don't care about anything else.
One down. This burned nicely.
Boop, boop, ba-doop.
Killed that one. Not difficult. Charging.
Now, punch a Krogan if I have to.
Incoming. Closing in. Next, neutralized.
I'll put them down.
burn through any armor.
Oh, War Chief Gold, what happened? Did you go down like a bitch? Because it smells like bitch in here. One. B. B2. I think that was nice. $3,000 credits, baby. Nah, but seriously, gold went out like a punk. Now, my guess, because again, don't remember most of the game, good chunks of it, I'm thinking Malin's working for him. Oh, nice.
This should come in handy.
Heavy weapon ammo.
Malin, alive, unharmed. No signs of restraint, no evidence of torture. Don't understand.
For such a smart man, Professor, you always had trouble seeing evidence that disagreed with your preconceptions. How long will it take you to admit that I'm here because I wish to be here?
He wasn't kidnapped. He came here voluntarily to cure the genophage.
Impossible. Whole team agreed. Project necessary.
How was I supposed to disagree with the great Dr. Solus? I was your student. I looked up to you.
Experiments performed here. Live subjects, prisoners, torture and executions. You're doing?
We've already got the blood of millions on our hands, Doctor. If it takes a bit more to put things right, I can deal with that.
Honestly think the experiments you did here are justified?
We committed cultural genocide. Nothing I do will ever be justified. The experiments are monstrous because I was taught to be a monster.
Mordin, did you ever perform experiments like this?
No. Never taught you this, Malin.
So your hands are clean. What does it matter if the ground is stained with the blood of millions? You taught me that the end justified the means. I will undo what we did, Professor. The only way I know how.
You talked about killing, but the genophage isn't lethal. It only affects fertility rates.
Krogan fight over fertile females. They become mercenaries or pirates because they see no alternative. They would be thriving in a cultural renaissance now had we not decided that this is what they deserved.
Inaccurate. Krogan population resulted in war. Simulations were clear.
What happens if the genophage is cured and the Krogan expand again? That will be on your head.
We justified this atrocity by saying the Krogan would cause havoc and war if their population recovered. But look at the galaxy. Batarian attacks in the Traverse, Geth attacks in the Citadel. Is this a more peaceful universe? The assault on your Eden Prime might never have happened if we had let the Krogan recover. We'll never know.
It's true.
Why work with Clan Weyrloc? And how did you access the genophage data?
Data was easy to obtain. We all still had clearance. We were heroes. All I had to do was ask. As for the Weyrloc, they were the only clan with both the resources and the commitment.
Urdnot has a larger camp than Weyrloc.
Urdnot Rex is too soft. He wasn't willing to do the experiments I needed. It's Urdnot's loss and Weyrloc's gain. Their clan will be the first to recover from the crime we committed.
Malin clearly doesn't need rescuing. What do you want?
Have to end this.
You can't face the truth, can you? Can't admit that your brilliant mind led you to commit an atrocity!
Unacceptable experiments. Unacceptable goals. Won't change. No choice. Have to kill you.
Wait. You don't need to do this, Mordin. You're not a murderer.
No. Not a murderer. Thank you, Shepard. Finished, Malin. Get out. No Weyrloc left. Project over.
What if he talks to more Krogan? Tells the public about the modified genophage project?
Special tasks group good at covering tracks. Weyrloc willingness to work with Salarian, unusual. Other Krogan will kill him.
Aren't you worried that he'll start his
No,
research again?
locking this unit. Special task group can cut access to old... Could start from scratch. Decades of work, though. Didn't teach you everything I knew.
You heard the professor. Get out before he changes.
Where am I supposed to go, Professor?
Don't care. Try Omega. Can always use another clinic.
The Krogan didn't deserve what we did to them, Professor. The genophage needs to end.
I kind of agree.
Not like this. Apologies, Commander. Misunderstood mission parameters. No kidnapping. My mistake. Thank you.
Don't worry about me, Mordin. How are you doing?
Should have killed him. Wanted to. Easier than listening. Easier for him, too. Experiments indicate how far he's fallen. Expected it from Krogan. Not one of mine.
Maybe you'll remember that the next time you're discussing the ethics of the genophage.
Yes. So many variables. Stress responses. Impossible to truly predict. Something to think about. Malin's research. Only loose end. Could destroy it. Closure. Security. Still valuable, though.
If you think it could be useful, why not hang on to it?
Worked for years to create modified genophage. Should destroy this. Malin's work could cure genophage. Don't know. Effects on Krogan. Effects on Galaxy. Too many variables. Too many variables.
You regret what the Krogan have become. You see the horror of what they did here. But you see the loss, too.
Wasted potential.
They don't deserve this, Mordin. Save the data.
Point taken, Shepard. Capturing data. Wiping local copy. Still years away from cure. But closer than starting from scratch. Done. Ready to go. Ready to be off to Chunka. Anywhere else. Maybe somewhere sunny.
Let's get out of here.
Level up. Trouble with Clan Weyrloc's progress toward genophage cure without Cerberus knowledge. Cure data may prove useful, Krogan dangerous, but if recruited as shock troops against Reapers, extremely valuable. Mordin's assistant is no longer a problem. Mordin will have no trouble focusing on the mission. Neural shock. New outfit. Microfiber weave. All Krogan squad members get 25% health. $27 credits, 2,000 rhodium. Got it. Heading back to Urdnot. Gonna help the mechanic and the scout leader.
There's the young hero, Urdnot Grunt and his victorious crown.
What did I tell you, honey? Isn't it beautiful? Far away from all that high-tech noise.
I guess. Seems a bit dirty, though.
Go to the clan leader, Urdnot Grunt. You can go where you want.
He's getting his respect.
And the Solarians, too. Those little bastards think they're so smart. Needed us to fight the rat guy, though, didn't they? Couldn't take this spear.
Clan Urdnot has increased in strength after the destruction of Clan Weyrloc. Based on population profiles, Clan Urdnot has adopted surviving members of Clan Weyrloc, mostly women and children.
Ah, intelligent move. Surprising from...
Should I ask the female clan for right of parentage? Why bother with them?
I hear you killed a Thresher Maw. Impressive. Welcome, Urdnot Grunt. My name is Ratch. You and
the human is my battle master.
Of course. There's not much here for humans, but you can take a look if you want. Suit yourself.
Come on, Irv.
Just wish. I don't know. Things could be different. You know. Place your bet on the pits, human.
My scout made it back. We've got him at the tent. Doesn't remember much beyond getting tortured, but he remembers you. Said you yelled at him until he got his hump out of that base. You've got a quad, human. Thanks for saving my scout. Saves me having to train another one.
Talk to you later.
The pits have been a bloodbath ever since Urza's handler was exiled.
Don't touch anything. If you're gonna stand there, I can't do anything until I build a replacement manifold for this damn Tomka.
I found a combustion manifold out in the field. Is this what you need?
That'll work. Faster to build. You just saved me 3 days' work, human. You've earned my time if you want it.
Krogan's placed so much importance on martial strength. How'd you
How do you think those fools make it to the field to kill each other? Who do you think Without me, there's no battle, just slaughter. I am the military might of Clan Urdnot.
How do you feel about what Rex is trying
The
to
old
do?
man's crazy if you ask me. Which you just did. But that stuff fixes itself. If it doesn't work, Rex gets torn to shreds and we find out who's got the next best plan.
What's that you're working on
I'm
there?
tuning up these machines for battle. It's a wonder this Tom... It could be worse. A couple more hits on the broadside, and this thing would have crumbled.
Let me get out of your way.
Don't do me any favors.
All right.
Krogan's hit by genophage, nuclear assaults, civil wars. Still survive.
Yeah, no thanks to you. Or anyone else.
Impressive to see life adapt, continue despite circumstances. Inspiring.
These things would last longer if they didn't hit every crater.
Ignore them, girl. They're not worth the effort.
Let's see how Rex feels about.
Shepard, what can I do for you, my friend?
Good to see you, Rex. Sure you can't come with us?
Wish I could, but I need to keep these short-sighted fools.
Alright, buyers.
Barely survived the mod during my reign. Guess that Gilbert's got a quad. Go to the clan leader. Urdnot Grunt, you can go where you want.
All right. Not bad. All right, we just hit the 5-hour mark. Let's check in with the guys back on the ship.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
From Shaman Urdnot. Damn it, I hate these things, but I need you to hear this. You're part of Grunt's Krant. You're his leader. So keep him alive. Here I have to stay polite, play the role, but our people are dying. Krogan have always valued survival over tradition. If we're going to survive as a people, we may need your fat grown grunt. Okeer was a madman. He was a madman with a plan. And it's more than most have on this ball of rock. Bring him back from your damn mission. My people need him. If you all get killed, I'll piss on your graves, Shaman Urdnot. What a nice fella.
How may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
Good luck out there, Shepard.
Extra shotgun rounds. You know I gotta do it. Heavy weapon ammo. Krogan vitality.
Still hard to believe Malin betrayed me. Betrayed my work. Disgusted by his actions. Proud of his nerve, though. Always thought he lacked backbone. Hope he finds something new. Better goal, better purpose. Fewer torture tests.
You're really at peace with what happened?
Yes, of course. Can't change what happened. Life continues. Back to mission, back to work. Become like Malin otherwise. Salarian emotional processing faster than other species. Has to be. Short-lived culture can't spend time reminiscing.
So you really don't feel bad at all about
Yes,
what happened?
correct. Now at least. Greatly distressed at the time. Stages of grief, loss, anger, rationalization. Dealt with it. Most issues settled on Tuchanka, some on shuttle back to Normandy.
What about Malin's data on the genophage? His attempts at a
What
cure?
about it? Have it over there somewhere. Not dealing with it now. Need to focus on collectors. Not important now, regardless. Appreciate you helping me back on Tuchanka. Should get back to work. Wasted enough time already. Lots to do. Talk later? Shepard, how can I help?
Are there any medical concerns I should be aware
Cerberus
of?
personnel in excellent Always some matters, but nothing affecting immediate mission.
Have you got a minute to
Later,
talk?
better. Think I've cured Joker's condition. Simple treatment would... No. Would cause liver failure. Never mind. Start from scratch. Anything else? We'll be here if you need me.
And now I gotta keep talking to him for one certain dialogue option. Grunts down at the bottom.
Bird not grunt. I like it. I have a clan. That makes me... It makes me want to fight, not just able to. And Uvink, I wanted to disembowel him, to tear out his spine like a trophy.
Can you focus that on our real enemy, or do I have to lock you up?
I get it now. It's part of what I am. It was just delayed because of being tank bred. Now that I know it's not an outside thing, and I have a place as a Krogan, I like it. Our enemies are in trouble, Shepard, and we better not run out of targets.
There's no danger of that. They're practically lining up.
Everyone gets a turn. Wouldn't want
Everyone
it any other
gets
way.
a turn.
Shepard.
That's all for
Shepard.
now.
Want to check in with Thane, see if he has anything to say about his son. Then I'll check in with Garrus about throwing me a bone.
Do you need something?
Have a few minutes
Very
to
well.
talk.
I had been recording a message for Kolyat.
How are things going with him?
It is difficult. All things worth keeping are. I never explained. I suppose the story of my wife's death took you by surprise.
I figured you'd explain to me when you were ready.
I appreciate your patience. I kept my work clear of our home life. I assumed that would be enough to protect Irika. That memory I mentioned before. Litzika trembles on the target's skull. The smell of spice on a spring wind. Sunset eyes
The
defiant
one
in
he
scope.
didn't kill.
That was Irika. That was how I met her. She saw my targeting laser as she walked by and threw herself in the way.
I guess she impressed you.
She woke me up. Her body trembles. Not fear. Indignation. Her mouth moves. How dare you? You and I trained to sacrifice ourselves to save others. How often does a civilian step in the way of a bullet to protect someone they've never met? I thought she was the goddess Arashu. She met my eyes through the scope, and my purpose faltered.
So how'd she go from blocking your shot to having your children?
I had to meet her. The memory possessed and endowed me. I fell on my knees before her, begged her pardon. She introduced me to the world beyond my work. Eventually, she forgave me. Later, she loved me.
When you talked to Kolyat, you said she died.
I let myself become complacent. I thought Irika and Kolyat were safe. I stayed away too long, and my enemies came for her.
Who came for her?
Batarians. A slaver ring that was preying on Hanar outer colonies. I'd killed their leaders. They paid the Shadow Broker to find out who I was. But they were afraid of me. So they went after her.
You told Koliet that you hunted her killers down.
Irika woke me up. When she passed, I returned to my battle sleep. My body hunted her killers, murdered them. I was taught to grant death quickly, cleanly, to minimize suffering. Them, I let them linger.
You were operating on instinct. By your own rules, you can't blame yourself.
But I made the choice to hunt them. They're the only lives I've ever taken of my own choice. The only deaths on my own conscience. I haven't spoken about my wife, and I don't think I ever have. I didn't have anyone left to tell it to.
Maybe I haven't been as upfront as I should be.
You are very kind. Thank you for listening, Siha.
I think my translator just glitched.
Siha. Someday I'll tell you what it means.
You know, let's check to see, because we're at 5 hours, 20 minutes. I'll play for a few more minutes before I bounce. Let's see if there's any quick missions I can do. You know what? Instead of that, let's go check out the Shadow Broker base. See if there's any new missions there or any new information available to me. Kinda wish I could mass relay right to it, but eh. Drop shuttle down to the base of the Shadow Broker, the lair of the Shadow Broker. Citadel journalists are now reporting live from the Terminus system. 4,000 credits. The Blue Suns whip up an advertising campaign to counter your bad press. Several Shar Khan nations have acquired WMDs to tip the balance in their favor. Your agents warn Binary Helix about a Citadel inspection a week before it happens. A rapidly growing cult called the Followers of the Exalted Light of the Word. Oof, that's a mouthful. The Followers of the Exalted Light of the Word is gaining a foothold. Omega sent agents to infiltrate the controversial religion and siphon off donation money for yourself. The garden world of Anhor went through a bloody political rebellion a few years back, and a depressed economic climate has rekindled old grudges, set up neutral grounds for peace talks to prevent Colony from slipping back into civil war. I was just on Anhor, like, very recently.
Thanks for coming by.
Anyone else?
Emily Wong, Citadel.
Emily talking to some...
Fred Mazai, Citadel. Donnell Udina, Citadel. Armando Bailey, Citadel. David Anderson, Citadel.
Oh my god.
Praetor Gavorn, Omega. Kalisa bint Sinan Al-Jilani, Citadel. Keeper 20, Citadel. Matriarch Atheta, Ilium.
That's the bartending matriarch, right?
Erdnot Torsk, Tachanka.
That was I was just in that room.
Elias Kellum, Citadel.
I now know who Elias is. I watched him run over a guy.
Miranda Lawson and Jacob Taylor. Lazarus Research Station, ship now defunct. Garrus Vicarian, Omega.
And his crew.
Arya T'Loak, Omega.
Man, it's weird to get
Elko's
a...
combined stock reports are hiding a weakness in their last quarterly financial statements. I'm downloading their pre-audit papers.
Yeah, no, nothing new there. Alright. Made some money, found a new Ezorage planet. And watched some vids. Alright, so tomorrow I do all of that. We're heading back to Omega. All right, we will return to Omega tomorrow. It was a 5.5-hour stream. All right. Guys, sorry, wiped. We're gonna call it a night. It was a good night. We accidentally found a slave quest for a robot virus immediately. We got the loyalty of Thane and Garrus and Grunt and Mordin. 4 quests we completely cleared to Trunka, and we stopped the Geth from crashing a ship. All in all, good day. Good couple of hours. That's where we're going to call it. If you're watching on YouTube, like, comment, subscribe. If you're watching on Twitch, give me a follow. Just goddamn do it. Alright, guys. Until next time. Holy shit, I'm tired.